Ugh. I'm here. Whoa!
Whoa!
The other Evo. Two Evo. Whoa! What evil hides in the reflection of your soul? Whoa.
Hey, bro.
Reflection of your soul. What, and if you just do the red words, it's just what evil your soul? Because your soul is evil.
A chicken.
Chicken. Pointing and clicking. What the hell was I doing?
I can't leave now. 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 I can't leave. I can't leave now. I can't leave now. I can't leave.
We've already said everything there is to say.
Today's newspaper. I don't want to read it.
Fine.
Victoria is at the fireplace in the hall.
You can't leave now. I can't leave now. I can't leave now. Maybe he's back. Vampire. Your soul. I don't know. I haven't even seen a mirror. I don't think there is a mirror. I think it's a lie. Over there. What you doing? In case I forget to right click. Game has two buttons and I still didn't know the
The ceiling
mechanics.
has collapsed under its own weight. The old wing won't last much longer. Luckily, no one was here when it happened. The hole in the window lets cold wind and rain enter the room. If it rains like this tomorrow too, we'll have to patch the window up.
Yep. The kibby. The final kibby.
Decayed wooden beams have broken up and fallen to the floor. The wooden ceiling is now unstable. It could collapse at any minute.
I can't even go back there anymore. It's gone. This just happened. The whole hallway collapsed and nobody noticed. Collapsing. It's like self-esteem. I've never had self-esteem. I'm powered purely by hopelessness and misery. I'm a hater for what? What did I do? I couldn't go to watch the movie. I was wallowing in my own misery. I don't know COBOL anymore. This guy. Oh, God. Whoa. That guy. That guy. COBOLs. I don't know. It can get you a job, though, in, like, a lot of businesses that are stuck with old mainframes and stuff.
A dining room.
I bet, like, if you're learning, like, computer science, I bet it's easier to get a job, like, learning COBOL now than, like, something modern. Just because there's so few people that know it. And assembler. Although AI is going to do some of that stuff. What about this guy? Oh, God. Oh, God. Sorry. This guy actually does look like there might be something wrong with him.
Sorry.
Brain dead, dead alive. I've seen that. You got the bite. I kick ass for the Lord.
I'll leave her alone now.
A lot of, at least as of like 10 years ago, like, a lot of companies, their underlying systems were pretty old. They're, so they could, you would use a terminal on a normal computer, but like, the thing in the background was usually a assembler or COBOL. The painting wants me to bring a baby boy.
Jeremy Gordon, William's father.
Vigo. Assembler. Some of those old languages are actually more efficient, though, right? Even if they are harder to do. Yeah, like overhauling the whole system and converting everything Assembly is the easiest programming language ever. Really? Why is it dead? Yeah, creating a whole new modern system and then transferring all the information is expensive. But they are going to run out of people who actually know how to maintain the old systems. It's not very portable. Oh. Hasn't it been, isn't like assembly one of the ways they got like doomed to run on the Super Nintendo? The guy who made that port? Because it was more efficient or something? Oh, like you can't easily port it from one system to another? Well, yeah, there's not like, okay, so when I went to college, they still had COBOL and assembler at the school I went to. I doubt they still do, but it was not, there weren't as many schools that still had it then, as far as I know. That's just part of their computer science program. It was like C, C++, COBOL assembler. But like, but even then, it was one of those things where like, for a lot of these businesses to maintain and make changes to their stuff, they need someone who can program in those languages. But now, like, there's probably even less people who can do it. And less places that are probably teaching it, I would assume. The rain. Let's just listen to the rain and go to sleep.
Morris carried the hay sacks away in time before it
I
started
like
to rain.
thunderstorms. What's this guy doing? Morris.
Morris, do you have a moment?
Sure.
What do you think about what has happened to Henry?
It was to be expected. He drank way too much. I guess it had to end like this.
It sounds like you really don't care that it happened.
Well, we didn't
I mean, that's
exactly
their only
like
option.
each other, but I wish no ill will to anyone.
It was you who found him, right?
Yes, I needed something from the back garden, and
The
as I
hell is
was walking
Foxborough?
past, I noticed something floating in the fountain. I went closer to have a look, and he was totally tangled up in the weeds. I could
The
see
beads.
nothing except his coat.
Did you notice anything else?
No, I panicked, you see. I ran to the castle to get Bates to go have a look with me. I kept thinking I might have been confused and imagined it. But it really was Henry.
What happened next?
I rode into the village to get the detective. You know the rest.
So, Morris found Henry.
I've even used Pascal. I kind of taught myself BASIC with one of those calculators. I only got so far with it, but I made like programs that for cheating. And then I gave them to everybody.
Were you in the stable yesterday?
Sure I was. Where else would I have been?
The lights were not on.
It was high
Well,
school.
Maybe I
I hated
wasn't.
high school.
Why are you asking? Oh, I can see where you're coming
You
from.
steal
dude.
men's
You're
souls
thinking
and
that
make them
maybe
your
what happened
slaves.
to Henry might not have been an accident, and that somebody might have helped him into that pond. I may be a drunkard and a saucebox, sir, but I'm no murderer.
Sorry.
No one is calling you a murderer, Morris. I was just asking.
All right, fair enough, sir.
Murderer.
If Madam learns that you are starting to suspect me, I may as well go looking for a new job. There's not much.
Don't
work
worry, Morris. You're
available
probably
in
gonna
this
die next.
neighborhood. And besides,
We're
who
probably
would
the killer
want to
anyway.
hire a
We're the
man
person
with
on
one leg
medication.
that is almost completely
We
lame?
blacked out for a while and then
I'm
woke
not
up in our
accusing
bed.
you of anything, Morris. At least not yet.
Not yet.
Morris, have you boarded up the old well like I asked you to yesterday?
Not yet, sir. I'll do it today.
It should have been done yesterday.
Yes,
I'm
stupid
surprised
Morris.
that Henry didn't fall into it.
Excuse me, sir.
You know well how I meant that. I want to see it secured today.
Chris?
You can start looking for a new job.
Stop it.
Is that clear?
Sure, I'll do it. You needn't shout at me, sir.
Dude, we're kind of a
I have
jerk.
no idea what has gotten into me.
Yeah, why am I doing
Why
this?
did I yell at him like
Why
that?
did I do that? Why did I do that?
I took a look around the fountain.
Sir, why would you bother with such a thing? Why not just leave it up to that detective?
Well, I can't help suspecting something's wrong about all of this. Two
We're the killer.
unfortunate accidents in such a short time.
You said it, sir. They are accidents.
Well, actually, wait.
Henry just got drunk as a stone, and this time his luck
Did
ran
anyone
out.
do this?
Maybe.
Break out the
But
beer and
never mind.
nachos.
I have come because of
For the
something
sort of
else.
people who like that sort
I
of
found
thing,
a footprint
that's the
in
sort of
mud
thing
by
they
the
like.
fountain's rim.
But that's nothing strange. There must be lots of footprints there.
Well, this one is fresh and much deeper than the other ones.
What if it's the
The
detective's
person who left
footprint?
it there must have limped badly or been carrying something very heavy.
Maybe they were
Are
carrying
you
the body to the
suggesting
morgue.
It's mine? Well, why couldn't it be yours? It's mostly me who walks around the garden, and the footprint is probably from the morning I found him.
Maybe.
Sir, I told you I was home the whole evening. I've got no idea what happened that night.
No
How do you
idea.
know that it was nighttime?
If I answer that now, could we stop returning to the subject?
We shall see.
I heard it from Dr. Herman when he was speaking with Collier.
What else were they talking about?
I was not really listening. I just overheard a couple sentences as I was walking by. Can I go now, sir?
All right. I'll ask Dr. Herman myself. Maybe I'm suspicious of him unnecessarily, but maybe not. I'll
Maybe
go see
not.
Dr. Herman and find out what he knows about that footprint. I will go then.
I will
All
go
right,
then.
sir.
Can't help but think that we might be really stupid. Rain. Oh. Sounds so real.
It's full of rainwater. It will have to be cleaned before it can be used again. The leaves will begin to rot soon. The bags are soaked badly. Perhaps Henry forgot to burn the leaves. Who will take over his job now that this thing has happened?
Let's make that other guy do more work and yell at him. Whoa. Doop, 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 doop.
The Black Mirror Castle. Cans of paint and a tin with brushes lying on it. Only painter stuff, nothing else.
Stupid painter stuff.
It's full of dry leaves. Nothing but leaves.
Leaves?
It's locked.
Oh,
A letter. It's addressed to Victoria.
Madam, please regard this letter as one from an anonymous friend. One of your
Door's
servants
locked!
is not whom he pretends to be. You may find it
he's not
interesting.
Gabriel. Well,
that he is
Gabriel
an
was...
ex-prisoner.
That he is an ex-prisoner and a thief. On several occasions, I watched him sneak quietly into the castle cellar using the old back door. I
Tim
saw
Curry.
that person take away several bottles of some of the best
Bottles.
vintages of your wine that you value so much.
And sometimes
No
not Tim
doubt,
Curry.
some of your other valuables have also gone astray. I decided to write you this letter to prevent further stealing. The person's name is Morris.
Henry meant to blackmail Morris. I am curious as what to Morris will tell me about this.
Blackmail? Well, maybe Morris did do it.
Some papers and a few coins. The bill isn't here. Where could he have put it?
Oh yeah, the pawn shop thing.
It's closed and probably full of whiskey. Henry hid it here so as not to carry it.
Hey, Jim.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Gardening tools and small tubes with fertilizer. I can't see a bill of exchange anywhere. Where could Henry have put it? There is nothing interesting in the drawer.
Nothing?
Seeds of some plants, maybe beans.
Beans.
They're empty, ready for planting in.
Apparently we don't want the money. Apparently we have money. Like if I examine my wallet,
There are some coins in it.
I got another coin out of it. I thought I...
There's quite a lot of money in it.
Oh, yeah, I see quite a lot of money. We got all the monies. Although, you gotta be careful. Our money is devaluing pretty quickly. Although I don't know where we are. Where are we? England or somewhere. I don't know.
It's empty.
Like the dollar's only gone down 11% in 6 months. Just 11%. Hmm. Buying from, what do we have to sell? Here's a cheaper version from somewhere else, probably.
Yes, sir.
Morris, I know you've been stealing wine from our cellars.
Me, sir?
No.
Who told you that?
No one told me. I'd read it in a letter that Henry wrote to Victoria. So what do you say about that?
Well, I only took a few bottles, sir. I swear. There's such a lot of them in there, I thought nobody would notice. It won't happen again, I promise. Will you give me that letter, sir?
All right, Morris, but I'm going to be watching you. Here it is. I will go then.
I will
All
go
right,
then.
sir.
I will go then. There you go. You often buy shoes from the US? Really? Most shoes would come from China or Vietnam, I would think. But yeah, if you do buy something from the US, it will be cheaper. Because I think not only is the US dollar going down, other currencies are going up, but I don't know, like, there's so many countries like dependent on exporting cars to the US, and now that's going to get a lot harder. Like, they're screwed, especially because China has their own cars. Because that was the other market, you know, where they could have sent their cars, but suddenly they have better cars.
China, our homie.
Well, the US actually got less inflation because, you know, reserve currency, but that could fall apart very soon. So the US kind of got neither. But problem is that all the money just gets funneled into the hands of like 10 people, so like even if the economy grows, like people's lives aren't getting better. CCP more. Like, so if the value of the dollar goes down and then say the Japanese yen goes up, that makes it a lot harder for them to export cars here. And like 10% of their GDP is like auto. And then China being super competitive means they can't profit as much there either.
talk to her later. This is not the right time.
And then we're like bullying Japan. But Japan also has a lot of treasuries that they could just, if they get frustrated, could just totally upend the economy if they just sell a ton of them. Well, I know Japan does that too, but like, this isn't how, like, you know, that's not really most of their cars. There's still a lot of export dependence. Was that an account? No. Only thing I mean, I did work at an insurance company, but that doesn't help with any of this. No, I studied history along with computer science in school. Which is a bizarre combo that makes no sense. No, we don't allow... The Chinese cars are banned in the U.S. Which is why the U.S. market is so important for Japan and Germany. Because the top-selling cars in the world are Chinese, is Chinese, but that's with 0 sold in the U.S. Which is actually kind of crazy. Herman's house. Who's Herman? Oh wait, this is the doctor, I think.
Oh, Mr. Gordon. I would wish you a nice day, but that is not what it is today. To what do I owe you a visit?
Well, you told me yesterday to come over.
Let us not discuss things outside in the rain. Please follow me. Better, is it not? Do you mind going down to the morgue with me? I have a lot of work to do. We can speak there.
Not a problem. Let's go.
Watch out for the steps. There's not much light in here, and the dampness can make your footing dangerous.
Oh.
So, what do you want?
No, the tariffing thing is like a double-edged sword. Because you could protect one industry, but then make everything cost more for another industry, so you could save jobs in one industry and lose jobs in another. That's what's happening with, like, steel tariffs. Like, you're protecting the steel industry at the cost of every other industry that buys steel. Basement.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Howdy ho. Hey, bro.
I mean, if we were on like friendly terms with them, then they could have been like joint ventures to manufacture stuff here with some technology sharing and stuff, which would have just like, because like there are car companies in China that are like 30 or 50%. The GM has one in China. They own like a significant portion of it. They have a Chinese car, you know, like they could have gone both ways, but we just decided we're crazy here, so, you know. What can you do with 2.3 million mags? I don't know. You want to do enough protectionism so your car company...
A chicken!
...can survive, but also has to compete with the world. Because if it doesn't have to compete with the world, then it's just going to fall behind. And it has no incentive to improve. This and it's like the others the export bans of like for Nvidia in China means now Nvidia can't compete in China, which is going to limit its ability to improve globally. So like these kind of anti-competitive things are going to destroy the US. But the reason some of these companies want this anti-competitive stuff is because they're a monopoly, and a monopoly doesn't have to do anything. They just want to maximize profit. And so if there's like 20 companies in China and one company here, it's like a lot easier to just ban all the other companies and then, you know, have your own market for yourself. But they're like trying to ban it from the world, you know, but it's not working. Like that was the idea. That's what started with kind of Huawei, but like they're trying to ban essentially the world. But the world's not really taking it. I mean, Europe might. But like Europe's... If Europe goes along with it, they're just gonna collapse anyway, so... I don't know. Like, they're getting hollowed out already by the US, so I don't really know what they're doing, but... yeah. Because, you know, they're kind of looking for someone to loot. Like, they wanted to break apart Russia so they could loot it, and it didn't work. Want to break apart Iran so they can loot it. That was kind of desperate and quick attempt, and it backfired. So what's going to happen is the US is going to start looting its vassals. So it'll loot, you know... It'll try to loot Canada, Europe, Japan, and Korea, and Australia. Mean old Putin. I mean, they know what's, like, the reason Russia and China are big allies is because they know what's happening. Like, it's such a goofy natural alliance America has created. With China, Russia, Iran. Well, it really depends on the allies. Like, it could turn into a Cold War where the allies steadily get worse and decline, and well, the US kind of eats them in order to stay alive. Or the EU could be like playing both sides with a intent on just pivoting at some point when they think it's an opportune moment, you know? But who knows? I don't really know what I'm talking about. And there's a lot of things going on that don't really make logical sense, but there's a lot of also crazy ideologies that are kind of in power. And there's a lot of different moneyed interests influencing things, which is probably why a lot of stuff doesn't seem completely strategic. I mean, you got like poor Rita. You know, you got like the Zionism. You got like the people who want hegemony, the people who want to focus on Ukraine to break apart Russia before going after China. The people who want to ignore Ukraine and Russia and go right after China. You know, the people who wanted to try to ally with Russia and split them away from China, but I think that ship has long sailed. But, you know. Fair News Network. Sorry, just... The world is dumb, and... I'm someone who randomly pays attention to the world and actually tries to figure out what the hell's going on. Well, the problem is a lot of our problems are being, like, the whole colonialism and extraction of wealth is a big factor for Europe and the US. Like, France lost essentially a lot of its sort of colonialism. Like, it's like several countries in Africa, for example, it's kind of lost control of, and it's going to try to probably assassinate their leaders or send religious fanatics in there to try to overthrow them or something, like, you know, Syria. But, you know, it's having a hard time, you know. So we're probably going to see a lot more, like, color revolutions and stuff, assassinations, especially because the military option is less feared than ever. Especially after the Iran thing. So who knows? This is going to be a banger on YouTube. No one's going to watch me. And it's going to be in the middle of this weird game that nobody... But yeah. But this is stuff that's been just going on for decades, which is why I've always known about it. I just didn't know about recent events until... I've gotten more... looking at recent events more than... like, because I kind of stopped paying attention. But I knew what was going on and kind of the overall theme of what's going on. Because the pattern hasn't really changed. Except what's happening is, you know, they let the well-being of the populations in Europe and the US decline because the people at the top got too greedy, and by letting the well-being of their own populations decline, it's gonna cause... it makes it so it's harder for them to do what they want everywhere else. Because there's too much unrest. But, like, if everyone was doing fine and their standard of living was still improving, they could do what they want to the rest of the world and people would hardly notice. Voted. Oh well, I'll play the game, I swear. I shouldn't become a political streamer, it'd be bad. I'd get banned. I'd get banned and deported, even though I don't know where they'd deport me to. Yeah, but Asmongold's more pro-government, you know, I'm like anti. Asmongold's more pro-status quo, generally, is from what I've seen, and lacks a understanding of geopolitics. Like a complete lack of understanding. No understanding. Whereas I have a marginal level of understanding. He's a glorified Amazon. Like, I don't... He just... Yeah, just like... There's no depth there, basically. It's very surface level reaction stuff.
I have returned as per our conversation yesterday. This won't take long. I would only like to ask a couple of questions.
Let me guess. This is about William, right?
Yes. You mentioned some bad burns on his body.
On the chest area, to be more specific. Yes.
So?
So, what?
When we talked yesterday, you said you would tell me more about it. That is why I am here.
Is that what I said? Well, I can only repeat what I have already told you. Massive burns on the chest caused by an unknown object.
Is that all? An
I didn't
unknown
see that
object?
clip, look.
What you're saying is different from what you already told me.
I cannot remember. Those were just initial theories, anyway. I have recorded everything in the post-mortem account. Shall I quote from it?
That won't be necessary. It seems Dr. Herman has lost his memory since yesterday. Why is he concealing what he originally wanted to tell me after we had first met? That death report
would interest me, but not in his presence.
Like, I haven't watched enough to know if he means well, if he's lying, or if he is just going with the flow, and just, or if he's just naive, or if he's just ignorant. I don't know. Because a lot of people, normal people, the average person's gonna not go research like the multiple layers or the history behind what the hell's going on. Because a lot of this stuff, you can't just look at the past few weeks or like headlines or whatever just happened, you know. A lot of this stuff can go back years, decades, and it's also, a lot of the stuff is pretty complex. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, there's a lot of weird things in the world that people don't, like, that doesn't really make sense unless you look really deep into it.
I spoke with Detective Collier about Henry's
And even
death.
then, it might not make sense.
It was inevitable that he would end this way. He was a lost cause.
What do you mean?
Well, it certainly was not the first time something happened to that man after he drank himself into a stupor. I know this well because it was I who had to restore him to normalcy after the other bouts. It was not usually serious. However, on this occasion, he overestimated his capacity for drink for the last time.
This is rather awkward, but you see, Henry had something important that belongs to me. I have looked just about everywhere and have not found it. So it occurred to me that he might have had it with him, and that you...
So, what is this it supposed to be?
Actually, it's just a small piece of It's very important. Otherwise, I would not ask you.
You want me to search his personal belongings?
No, like,
I would be grateful if you would do that, Doctor.
Gordon, that parcel is part of the evidence. I cannot just remove something and give it to you until the police have completed their investigations.
But that something was mine.
No matter. Until the case is officially closed, I cannot even show you any of those things.
I understand. Thank you, Doctor. At least I know where that blasted bill of exchange is.
I mean, geopolitics for me is probably better than, like, Fox News. But, like, yeah, you don't want to just take every people for their word and... Yeah, if there's something, not try to, like, verify it with other sources. But, like, and then even then, it's like, you're gonna see so many things from so many different angles if the... It's like... And it's getting harder to figure out what's real sometimes.
Dr. Herman, I'd like to ask you about something in connection with Henry's death.
Mr. Gordon, it was my impression that this affair is currently being investigated by Detective Collier. Is that so?
This affair, as you call it, happened in my garden. I have every right to be interested in it.
All right. What do you want to know?
I found a footprint right next to the fountain. It was quite deep and very recent.
Yes, we noticed it. Collier made a record of it in his papers. I do not know what else I can tell you.
Did you notice something odd about it?
What do you mean?
The person who left that footprint either limped or had been carrying something quite heavy.
You have an eye for detail, Gordon. That is exactly what Collier said.
So?
The trouble is, there are footprints all over the place, and they most probably all belong to your groom. What is his name again?
Morris?
Yes. You can exclude that one, though, if you thought of him as a potential murderer. Let me tell you why.
I'm listening.
I should not be telling you this, but it is your business in a way, too, so... I have been doing autopsies for over 15 years, and I have never seen
I'm
anything
hungry?
like this
I'm
before.
fine.
Something seemed odd to me the very moment we dragged him out of the pond. His skin was entirely white. You see, I know what the body of a drowned man looks like even after a month, but this was different. He looked as if he did not have a single drop of blood left in his body.
I am hungry. Okay, I'm hungry.
Impossible, Gordon. I told you I know what a drowned man looks like. I have not mentioned this to Collier, however. He would think I am going mad. I need to prove my theory first.
So what have you found out?
Exactly what I expected. No blood.
No
Not
blood.
a single drop of it anywhere.
Vampires?
As though something squeezed the life out of him, like the juice from an orange, and disposed of its skin in that fountain. This is not like anything I have ever witnessed.
I'm not a doctor, but I can see it's more than strange.
This is not strange, Gordon. It is flat out impossible.
Impossible?
Even if someone deliberately wanted to extract all of his blood, there would still be some remaining in the organs and muscles.
So what's your opinion now?
I have no theories yet as to what my conclusions should be. I have no sensible explanation for what I found, but so far, nothing is indicative of a violent death.
Thanks for telling me this, Dr. Herman.
Listen, no one except the two of us is aware of this fact, and I would prefer it to remain that way, for now. When you speak to Collier, do not tell him anything. I will tell him myself when the timing is appropriate.
Understood. I'll say nothing. You can take my word for it. Now that is truly weird.
Weird. Offer to give him money. For what? Is this like a choice? Oh wait.
I should ring the bell.
Yes?
Samuel Gordon, please let me in, Doctor. I need to speak to you.
Yes, come in. I am downstairs, in the morgue.
Herman's private rooms are probably up there. I'm not going there.
Lived without blood to begin with. A mirror? It's the first mirror I've seen.
I'm feeling odd. Hopefully my headache won't return tonight and I'll have a good night's sleep.
Do we not have a reflection?
A model of a human skeleton watching over the hall, like a quiet guard in the darkness.
Dark world? I don't know.
I don't know who this is. Maybe the former owner of the house. A collection of night butterflies. I'd never say there are so many species of them.
Vent.
Air in here is tainted with a strange smell. The tiny vent can hardly keep the air fresh. Herman uses it to carry the bodies. There are some things contaminated with blood. I'm not going to mess with it. The bottom is stained, probably by dried blood. There is nothing in them. Empty photographic developer canisters. Herman apparently takes the photos for death reports himself.
Dr. Herman, I would like to speak to you.
Just a moment. So, what brings you here?
I've noticed the place can also serve as a dark room.
Yes, I'm developing the autopsy photographs here. No one provides such services in the village.
You know the actor's
It is
voice?
almost
It's
like
kind of
Middle
familiar,
Ages
but...
around here. Nevertheless, one eventually gets used to it. Are you asking because you'd like to have some photographs developed? You see, Gordon, this is not a copier for tourists. You are standing in a morgue.
Morgue?
Oh yes, that's quite apparent. I only need very few pictures, though.
All right then. But I will only do this because of my friendship for your family. Give it to me.
Thank you, Doctor.
Hold on. I would like something in return. I cannot get you the picture without it anyway. I have run out of toner. Would you bring me some from the village?
Oh, no.
Didn't you just say that no one could provide that kind of service in the village?
Yes, and they do not. I have an agreement with old Murray. He orders me supplies from town. Tell him the toner is for me. He will gladly sell it to you.
Right. I'll be back.
The lead character does.
Doctor, do you think you could go outside for a moment so I could have a look around? I could forget my wallet on the table when you return.
Excuse me? If I had not known your family for so long, I would be offended. Look, I can see where you're coming from. I already told you the parcel has to stay sealed until the investigation is over. So forget it.
Well, that didn't work. No bribe. Yeah.
Human muscles and certain organs. Legend is composed of a great number of Latin phrases. There's no point in studying them.
To the village.
A lot of torn papers are on the top. Someone must have disposed of them only a little while ago. They're not wet. I'll have a look at them.
Hey,
Rotten
bro.
Garbage. I'm not going to dig in it.
I wonder.
The lid is held shut by a large padlock. I won't get the padlock off without a key. The lid is held shut. It was torn to pieces. Obviously, they didn't want anyone to read it.
This one's gonna definitely be easier than the last one. Because, you know, words. Ajo. I did it. Hey. Hey. Where is it? There's not even words there. Huh? Okay.
Dear H,
Oh.
my next
It wasn't
delivery
good enough,
will
I
reach you
guess.
soon.
Delivery will reach you soon. You need not worry. Everything has gone smoothly. No one knows anything, and that is how it is going to stay. Do not forget that what I am doing here is for the good of science, and without your help, I
Science.
would be unable to continue my research. I will send you
Cuckoo
my
clocks.
results, as usual, within the next month.
H. Herman is likely the addressee, but who's hiding behind the R? What kind of delivery are they talking about in that letter?
I don't know.
Yes?
Samuel Gordon, please let me in, Doctor. I need to speak to you.
Yes,
doesn't
come
know.
in. I am downstairs, in the morgue.
I have nothing to tell him now.
Oh. Never mind. Thought that letter might be important. At least thought it might be something I want to talk to him about, but maybe he's the baddie, so maybe that's why. I don't.
Excuse me, may I speak with you?
Sure you can, young man.
How long are you going to stay here today?
As long as it takes. The whole day. Unless it stops raining. What a better way to spend a rainy day.
Good luck then. I must go now.
Well, goodbye.
Hello, Mr. Samuel. What a great big bang that was, eh? The second greatest today, I'll bet.
Hi, Vic. Are you counting the thunder?
Right.
Why are you sitting here like this in the rain? Wouldn't you rather be at home?
I don't mind the rain. And also, I can't go home.
You can't? You're in trouble, aren't you?
Well, it's that broken window from yesterday. Harry told my dad, you know. So I'm not exactly hurrying home.
Oh, I see. I have to go now. Be careful of the windows next to you.
I will. Throwing my ball to the other side would be a lot safer.
Stupid kid. Broke the window.
Hello, Harry.
Welcome back, Mr. Gordon. Have you come to get a bite?
What do you mean?
Oh, come on. I know your Bates is
What
not
What do you mean? What do you
exactly a
mean?
cook.
It's not so bad.
He asked
I
if you
have no
wanted
reason to
food.
complain.
All right, if you say so.
What the?
Do you remember our conversation yesterday on how nothing ever happens around here?
Sure I do.
Well, unfortunately, something did happen.
Oh, you mean Henry?
How do you know?
Well, news travels around here fast. Poor Henry. He was a
They
good
probably
ringer.
do operate those
We
things.
sure drank a fair
The
amount
vampires.
together.
So how long had you known one another?
Since the time he
Otherwise,
started working for
the
the
whole
manor,
world would find out about
which
them
in
if they were
fact
just
means
killing everyone.
the day he arrived here. I remember when he first showed up, all sweaty with a suitcase in each hand. He took no time to order 2 pints right away. I knew right off that we would understand each other.
Did he have any friends in the neighborhood?
Probably not. You see, he was kind of a loner. I don't think he knew anyone else. He used to only come here.
Thanks anyway, Harry.
You're welcome, Mr. Gordon.
I need to talk to you.
I don't even know who this is, but
Go
apparently
ahead,
I need
but
to
make
talk
it
to him.
quick.
Tell me, did you know Henry Stanton?
No, I didn't. Should I have known him?
Well, he worked as a gardener for us, but he died yesterday.
Sounds like I'll get to meet him soon now. You want anything else? I'm not interested in company.
No, I'll leave you alone. Good morning.
Might be good for you. What do you want?
You said yesterday that you used to help in our garden.
A couple of times, yes.
So you knew Henry, our gardener, right?
Yes. I don't want to talk about him after what has happened.
When did you last speak with him?
Well, yesterday evening. I met him just a short distance off the road to the village.
What time was that exactly?
I don't want to talk about it. I already told you that. I don't feel like getting involved in anything.
I'm not the police. You needn't worry. What did you speak about?
It was just a couple of sentences. I'm not sure.
Was he acting normal? I mean, was he sober?
Yeah, he was, that's for sure. It's true that he used to drink a lot, but he didn't drink every day. And yesterday, he was sober. I would have noticed.
Thanks for telling me.
You're welcome.
Sober.
Henry was still sober in the evening, and they found him drowned at dawn. That doesn't make much sense.
Hello.
Hello?
No, I do kind of want a burger.
Did you know Henry Stanton?
Henry? I saw him in the pub sometimes. He didn't talk much, so I really didn't know him. Now leave me to my sport.
Sport? What sport? Sports? The hell is he talking about? Thunder!
I'm surprised Harry didn't bother to cover it up.
A chicken.
Chicken.
It's slowly taking in water. Maybe the fishermen would know about it. The light is on. The shop must be open. I can't see anything I need. I don't want to buy any of these things. It's mostly garbage.
Garbage.
It only contains more trifles for sale. I wonder if it too is for sale, or if it's part of the inventory here. Hard to say among all these things.
Everything here is probably for sale.
Good morning. How can I help you?
A few days ago, a man pawned a certain object here. An article similar to this one.
I remember Henry pawned something that looked like that. Yes, that's true.
I'd like to redeem the object.
Certainly, sir. It's £35. And I require the bill of exchange with the owner's signed agreement, of course.
I'll give you the money, but you see, I haven't got that bill.
Sir, surely you know that I cannot return any pawned object without the corresponding bill of exchange.
Oily
I can
rag.
understand why you do not
I
want
like
to release
oily
it without
rag.
the bill, but I will pay for it.
I'm sorry, that's the rules.
That object is very important to me. I am willing to pay a special price.
That's possible, but how fair would it be to the owner if I sold their property to somebody else within the pawn period?
Well, he's dead.
According to the rules, the object belongs to them until the expiration date of the note has been passed.
Murray, Henry can't possibly redeem it.
How do you know that?
He's dead.
Dead?
Dead.
I'm truly sorry to hear that, but I'm afraid the owner's death changes nothing. The person who presents a valid bill of exchange and pays the designated price can redeem the object at any time then.
Please try to understand that I haven't got it. Wouldn't the money be enough?
I'm sorry. You can wait until the pawn period expires.
That's not an option.
In that case,
How
I'm
long
afraid
does
I
a
can't
pawn
help
thing
you,
expire?
sir.
I don't know. Didn't know pawn shops had so much rules. Negative or positive?
I know you would break the rules, but who could possibly find out?
Who would know?
I am willing to pay triple the price for it.
Triple, you say?
The first guy didn't really
No,
steal it.
that's
he
quite
found
impossible. I don't want to lose my
But I guess he
license
kinda
because
stole
of
it. I don't
your
know.
offer. though I've got to admit it's
Pawn shops
very
need a
decent.
license? Huh.
So how much money do I need to convince you?
It seems you don't understand me. I'm not going to do this for any price you could possibly offer to pay. This pawn shop is all I have, and I'm not going to risk losing it.
But who would know about our deal? We can keep it between the two of us.
Sorry, I'm not changing my position. No bill of exchange translates to no release.
From the nanny show?
Very well then. If
No,
I bring
maybe
the
it
bill
is.
and pay the holding price, will you give it to me?
I've never seen the show.
Of course I will.
I
I
thought
trust
he was more into
ChatGPT.
money. I must find Henry's bill of exchange.
It's
No
evil.
matter what, Murray isn't going to give me anything without it. Dr. Herman told me I could get some photographic toner here. Have you got any?
You're lucky. I've still got a couple of bottles left. I don't go to town every day, you see. Here it is.
Thanks. Bye.
British actor that isn't Malcolm McDowell but takes similar Yeah, definitely wouldn't be Malcolm McDowell. As for... I think the lead character is a voice that's been around a while, but I'm not... It could just be a similar voice. Remember the wonderful FMV game in Egypt with Malcolm McDowell, though? That was something.
I have nothing.
Toner. I don't know. Someone could look up the actual cast of this game, I guess.
I should ring the bell.
Yeah, someone could actually look up who the actors are in this game.
Yes?
Samuel Gordon, please let me in, Doctor. I need to speak to you.
Yes, come in. I am downstairs, in the morgue.
The morgue. In the morgue. Oh.
I would like to ask you about something, Dr. Herman.
Go ahead, Gordon.
Malcolm McDowell's Wing Commander had a cast.
I have that toner for you. So, can you develop my film now?
Why not? But come back later. I have to finish my work before I can do the pictures. What is so important about this film that you have come to me with it?
You will see that for yourself, Doctor. They may be important, or they may be completely useless.
It may be important or it may be useless. So that's a wide range there. That you could say that about anything. Ebo doesn't want to look it up. Well, you know. Those are the people. I don't know if any of those people are in a lot of stuff or not. Ebo's gonna get deported? Oh, I have been here. All getting deported. Anyone... YouTube channel 20 years ago, you watched this? There's a lot of like old channels with that kind of look at a lot of these weird games. Although 20 years ago, this game would have actually been pretty new. Wouldn't have been very old, but... These are like... Horror games and point and clicks are pretty good chill things to watch. The only thing with the point and clicks is sometimes someone will get stuck for like 6 hours trying to find a pixel.
The church is locked.
No, they're going to deport the Native Americans. What are you talking about? They're not European. Everyone's getting deported. And then and anyone with a last name that's hard to pronounce will probably also get deported. Probably. The new Black Mirror. Yeah, I heard the reboot attempt was not good. But maybe I'll look at it anyway.
One of the crypts of our family.
Chicken
Don't
getting
even know
deported.
who's buried in it.
The bald Vance me. Good God.
The tomb of Jeremy Gordon.
Jeremy Gordon. No, not the TV show, but there's a reboot of this franchise. I know there's a TV Black Mirror, but that's not... That's its own. I've only seen a few Black Mirror episodes. I mean, the one with the they live in the little rooms and they all have to ride the stationary bike or whatever. And stuff. And I think there's one with like social credit and bees or something. Little robot bees.
I'll leave her alone now.
Bees. It's kind of like a Twilight Zone. It's like a every episode's a different thing. So it's like, and it's all kind of just weird stories. Not really horror, but like just you know. Yeah, it's mostly like sci-fi and a lot of dystopian kind of weird things and stuff. Outer Limits. I guess it's like one of those kind of shows. Most of them are social commentary about us. Or a lot of them. In some way. Not completely, but... dystopian. Usually there's some kind of social commentary and everything that's a bit dystopian. Just not everybody always picks up on it. It really depends. It's not always too intense, but...
I need to speak with you, Robert.
Sure.
Robert, I'd like to ask you a rather peculiar question.
Peculiar? I am listening.
Right. Here it is. Is it possible for a recently deceased body to be completely bereft of blood?
No blood whatsoever?
Vampires.
Certainly did not expect such a strange question. What do you mean?
Well, is there a way to drain the blood out of the body?
Let me think. No, I believe it's quite impossible. A lot of blood remains in a person, even after they have bled to death, if that is what you mean.
Strange, indeed.
Why are you asking this? Does it have anything to do with Henry's death?
Yes, it does. I spoke with Dr. Herman. He
I don't know what these
told me
positive,
Henry's body
negative
was entirely
things
devoid
do.
of blood.
You probably just
I don't know if this has
didn't
multiple
understand
endings either.
No, I wouldn't say so. In fact, he said the same thing as you. He had never seen anything like it before.
Why are you so interested in how Henry died? I'm aware it's a serious matter, but you did not even know him.
It interests me when something like this happens in my home. Actually, I'm wondering why you don't seem to be interested.
Well, I do not have time to worry about it right now. Henry created his own destiny, and now it is a case for the police.
How come Robert isn't interested in this? I must go now.
I must
Right
go
then.
now.
I'll return to my work.
Must go.
Victoria is at the fireplace in the hall. As though I've heard that melody.
Think there's anything in here? Nice. Basin. This mirror's broken.
It's pleasantly warm in here.
I haven't seen that one. I've only seen a few. I'm pretty sure the ones I've seen are pretty well-known ones too, like the stationary bike one and the bees.
Another part of the ceiling could collapse at any time. I'd rather not go any farther.
I could watch that stuff. Go back. One thing that's nice about that show is I guess you don't have to worry about them not finishing the series. You know? Like, a lot of shows, like, you just know they're probably not going to finish them. Because they never do. Unless they're, like, mega popular.
I'll talk to her later.
There's one, I'm not sure if he was in a hotel or what, but he was like kind of alone there, kind of Shining feel, sort of. They only had one season of it, but it was like a horror show series, and it was pretty cool. But it didn't even get to the second season. Like almost every show I like, they don't finish. Rain.
There's no letter in it.
Dream show? I don't know. It was like... I don't entirely remember.
When it's raining, the steps are so slippery that one cannot safely descend to the water.
He was definitely like having visions of the past or something. But like... I think he was kind of watching over this building. As like a job, but like... So it had this sort of shining feel.
Hello there, young man. The fish are going to crawl on my hook by themselves today. I can feel it in my bones.
That boat on the other side of the river, is it yours? A lot of water has leaked into it. It is about to sink at any moment.
There might have been a fight with
Don't worry.
Satan.
It's older than
I can't remember.
am. Thanks for
It was definitely
telling
some
me.
religious cult thing or
Most
something.
people would not be so polite these days.
No problem. I must go now.
I must go now. I'm actually not sure what I'm doing. Well, that's pretty normal for me. I never know what I'm doing.
I have nothing to talk to him about.
It isn't very legible. The chalk is all blurred. I can ask Harry directly.
Thanks, sweetie.
I must go now. My planet needs me.
Okay. This guy could be an alien.
How can I help you?
I want to ask about something. Harry, tell me, is Mark reliable?
Well, that depends. He's not exactly a saint, you see. But I reckon he'll do what you tell him for a pound or two.
I don't want to talk so good.
May I bother you for a moment?
Simpsons. Which means it could be a reference to something
if
else
you
also.
must, but not for long. I've been getting some good hands.
Tom told me you worked for Dr. Herman from time to time.
Tom tends to have a bit too much to say. I've been unemployed for some time now, so I've been taking what odd jobs are offered to me. I've got to make
The
money
guy on the left
somehow.
does more
It
evil.
sure is better to do stuff for Dr. Herman than that dirty bastard Murray.
Well, I need a certain favor from you. As a matter of fact, it has to do with Dr. Herman.
So what's the deal?
This is what I want you to do.
I'm listening.
I need you to come to his house at a particular time and keep him busy for a couple of minutes. Ring the doorbell and wait until he comes upstairs. Talk about whatever you want. Just keep him there for as long as you can.
Well, I don't quite like that plan, to tell you the truth. It doesn't look exactly innocent, does it? Also, if Herman learned about my getting involved in some scam on him, he'd never hire me again. Nah, you better find someone else for this.
Look, I don't expect this for nothing.
And that's supposed to be surprising?
How much does Dr. Herman pay you?
That depends on what he wants from me.
No, you don't understand. I mean, what is the maximum he has ever paid you?
£6 per day? With food?
You could have said a much bigger number.
I'll give you 10. That's
You
not
idiot.
bad for a couple of minutes, is it?
10? Well, the money is nice, but you see, these days I at least have a sure job from Dr. Herman. No, I can't do it.
All right. I'll give you 20. Take it or leave it.
20? Damn. I haven't had so much money clinking in my pocket for
How
quite
much
some
is 20?
time.
Doesn't sound like a
£20
lot.
take home, and it's a deal.
I don't know what year this
10
is, though.
now and 10 later.
Okay then. What time should I show up?
About a quarter an hour after I leave the pub. Make sure you're on time, otherwise you get nothing.
Nothing.
Don't worry. I'll be there.
Didn't I already give him 10, though?
I walked quickly to the morgue to get there before Mark. I hope he'll show up on time, as we have agreed.
Okay, so 20 pounds will be something.
Yes?
Samuel Gordon,
In
please let me in,
kilograms, oh.
Doctor. I need to speak to you.
Yes, come in. I am downstairs, in the morgue.
Can I speak with you for a moment, Dr. Herman?
Yes, but I told you I have no news.
I don't think
This
it was
needs
Sandman
time.
that I was talking
So
about.
if you keep interrupting me...
No.
There's a word
I'm
and a
here
number.
because of something else.
Yes?
Well,
Might have been
the
archived.
thing is...
So what is it you want, Gordon? I do not have the whole day for you.
Where the blazes is that mark?
Did you say something?
No, you see, I just...
That might have been
Now, who
archived
could that
stuff
be?
or something. No, not Sensei. This show I'm talking about only had one season. It was like a
Who is there?
horror TV show.
Wait for me here. I will return shortly.
Of course. You needn't hurry. I thought my blood pressure was going to hit boiling point. Now where's that bloody bill of exchange? Maybe I should start with his table.
Why would the bill be here? Did he eat it? Nothing to click on here.
It's better not to imagine what's in it. Herman probably uses it during autopsies to dispose of pieces of flesh. There's a label with Henry's name on this box. Henry's bill of exchange. Excellent.
I did it.
I've examined it thoroughly. It no longer contains anything of importance. I don't need anything else.
We didn't even need to look at the... So it was just back here the whole time.
Henry's bill of exchange. It wasn't easy to obtain.
I feel like I could have got it without the distraction.
That thing that Henry pawned.
It was on Netflix.
I'm not leaving yet.
No, not Langolier. That's an old movie. Or maybe they rebooted that. I don't know. It wasn't Resident Evil. Actually, Resident Evil could have been okay if they didn't do 2 stories at once and they only did the present day one. They didn't do the future. But, Lance Reddick's death would have caused a problem, even if it was a successful show. I actually didn't mind the Lance Reddick stuff. It's just the future stuff was pointless, and the show just took too long to do anything. In-game work. He's getting all pounds. What else am I looking for? I can't do nothing to click on here. Drawer. Drawer. No, Ari Netflix was a total flop. But I actually think there was something kind of there with one of the storylines, but like they wasted too much time on other stuff. Fringe? Was Fringe enough?
A piece of plastic for making imprints. It could come in handy. Lots of things, but nothing I'd need.
There was a show on Amazon I liked called Fortitude.
Is this what I think it is?
It was like an Arctic horror thing.
An old microscope.
It was kind of a short-lived show as well. Pudding? This could be pudding. I'm not sure if this is pudding. Yeah, Fringe was not originally Netflix. No, I don't remember what the show I was thinking it was called, though, on Netflix. I think it was called, like... I do think it was called Archive something, but... and some number. It was one word and a number. That was the title. But it was pretty good.
I'm not leaving.
Archive, that's it. Archive 81. We're not District
I don't
9.
know what's in them, and I don't want to.
Yeah, Archive 81 was a good show. But I don't think anyone watched it, so it only got one season. A lot of shows I don't even know about until they're already canceled, so it's like... depending on where the show is and stuff. Yeah, he's still distracting them. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. Find it here. Doesn't seem to be anything to interact with.
I'm not leaving.
I got the bill thing. Yeah. Me dumb.
A special plastic for making imprints, I'd say. Henry's bill of exchange. It wasn't easy to obtain. Finally, I can get that thing that Henry pawned. I'm not leaving. A special...
What does it want? Ooh, scary music.
A chicken!
It's not turning red anywhere. The hell does it want? The big stupid bill passed? Yeah, I know. Ooh. Good times will be ahead. This game has really good atmosphere and sound. But I don't know what I need to
You
click on.
steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
I don't know what I need to click on. I steal men's souls.
I'm not leaving.
What key? All I'm taking is this paper. I'm not taking any keys. Oh, keys. Okay, maybe I am taking a key.
Key to the garbage container at the front of the morgue is in this bundle. I wonder what Herman was disposing of so quickly. It must be the large one. The other keys are small. I can't pick it up right now. Herman would surely notice. I made an imprint of the key in the plastic. Herman is returning. I can hear him on the steps.
Are you looking for something in particular?
No, of course not. Well, I've never been to a morgue before. I'm just curious.
You have some odd interests, I can see that. What were we talking about?
I've forgotten completely. It can't have been anything important.
We're not suspicious at all.
I do not have the time to be talking to you constantly. No offense intended.
Oh, it should be me who's apologizing. I won't disturb you any longer. See you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Gordon.
The key is now accurately imprinted in the plastic. A perfect copy.
Now I need to get an actual key. I assume. Thunder.
I have nothing to...
Is there anything I can do for you?
Here you go.
I'd like to redeem the object we talked about, Murray.
Surely you remember you must present a valid bill of exchange.
Don't worry. I have it. Here.
Yes. Everything seems to be all right. It's £40, sir.
40?
Didn't you say 35 at first?
Oh, you're right. Excuse me, I've made a mistake.
Tried to cheat us.
Sure.
I'll go get it for you right away.
Probably worth 20.
Bye.
Huh? Why?
I picked this part up in the pawn shop.
Can I help you?
No, not really. Thanks.
God. This guy's... We're really stupid. I'm sorry.
I picked this part.
They go together.
The parts have clicked into one another.
Oh. What's it do though? What is it? What is... Yeah.
I have nothing to...
What'll it be, sir?
Burger.
Harry, you know everyone around here. Would you happen to know someone who can make a key?
Well, I'm not sure if he's the man for the job, but Mark here has a few skills. Just ask him.
All right. Thanks.
What is it you want this time?
It won't take long.
Okay, I'm listening.
I need someone to make a key for me. Harry said you can do it.
A key's no problem. Give me the original and I'll bring it back with a copy in a little while. And it's for free. I'll just assume it's part of our deal today.
Oh, really?
Trouble is, I only have an imprint.
That's going to be a lot harder. I've never tried it with an imprint before. Just give it to me and pick up the result in an hour or so. I'll see what I can do.
Good. Here it is.
See you later.
I can see you wasted little time spending my money.
It's mine now and I'll spend it however I want.
I have no problem with that.
Did you have enough time to do what you needed?
Yes, I did. But maybe you could have rung a bit earlier.
What were you doing down there anyway?
That's none of your business, really.
Yeah, I've got no problem with that. If you need something again, you know where to look for me.
Well, bye. Where am I going?
I'll leave her alone.
Nothing. Maybe this.
I have no...
Nothing?
A dining room.
This guy's still sharpening the knife.
I would like to ask you about something, Bates.
Of course, his name is Bates also, so it's...
I'm at your service, sir.
I found a letter in which Henry blames Morris for stealing the wine from our cellars. Did you know anything about it?
Tell the truth, sir. Yes, I have a good clue as to who might be behind it.
Why didn't you say anything?
I didn't want Madam to have to worry about a couple bottles of wine after what just happened. There is so much wine in the cellar, sir. It seemed unlikely that anyone would notice a dozen bottles missing.
A dozen?
Henry has written in his letter that Morris is an ex-prisoner and thief. Is that true?
I do not believe that, sir. Morris is a brute, but he would not hurt anybody. He does what he is told. He does it well and never causes any trouble.
Well, I'm not really so sure, Bates. I think I will go now.
I'll return to my work.
You keep sharpening that. I think we can trust anybody. I don't know what they want, but something's not right. You do it?
I'll leave him to...
No.
There's enough light in here during the day.
You.
I'll talk to her later. This is not the right time.
Fine.
I have no...
Fine. They're gone. Where'd they go?
Have you got a moment?
Leave me alone. I don't want any company.
Leave me alone.
How about a pipe for Mr. Gordon?
No thanks. Maybe later. Have you seen Mark around?
No, he hasn't shown up yet. He's probably got some work to do. Are you looking for him?
Not really. Just asking.
I think we are looking for him. Oh well.
I have not...
Surprised I haven't been able to talk to anybody about this, the object I found. Or now that I put it together.
10 minutes to 2. It's showing the same time as yesterday. It's broken.
Broke.
Can I help you?
No, not.
No. Why?
Yes?
Samuel Gordon, please let me in, Doctor. I need to.
Yes, come in. I am down.
Can I speak with you?
Hold on a minute.
Itemize? I don't know.
Yes, I'm listening.
Oh, the film.
Have you developed that film for me?
Not yet, Gordon. I have work to do. Come back later.
Fine.
The parts have clicked. A common
Itemize what? I'm confused. Tax return deductions? I'm not very good at taxes.
is locked.
I kind of wonder if I could save more on that stuff. Probably could. You don't like this voices? They're kind of, I don't know. I don't know where taxes came from.
I'll leave her.
strange to the touch.
Aw. Capital gains at 0%.
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Is that like stock market
Do you need
monies?
anything, sir?
Not really. I was just
Wait, so the big stupid bill is gonna probably benefit me, but not not most people. It's kind of sad. What am I doing, guys? A penny in it. No. Oh, what the hell am I doing?
We've already said
I can't think of anyone else. There's the one dude developing the film, and then the other dude getting the key.
I should have.
I don't know much about tech stuff. More wondering if, like, the dollar value will keep collapsing and stuff like that. That's like... Can.
It's full of clean water. I don't want to water anything.
Okay. I probably don't have to worry about married or whatever. No, I'll be alone forevers. I doubt the progress is on timers. Oboe Vibe? You have to go to China for one of those. We're too far behind technologically here, I think.
Changed your mind about the dinner?
Dinner?
My Mary makes some wonderful meals. Everyone around here will tell you that.
I believe you. I'm just not hungry yet.
I want a burger.
I would like to ask a couple of questions.
Burger,
though.
please.
Okay, feel free.
Burger? No.
Have you seen Mark around?
No, he hasn't shown up yet. He's probably got some work to do. Are you looking for him?
Not really. Just asking.
But I am looking for him. Gravedigger.
Don't know what we could. I have no. I have no.
Can I help?
No.
Can I help you? No. Goodbye.
It's empty.
Well, apparently this is called Black Mirror Castle. I don't think there actually is a. We haven't even really seen a mirror. I don't think there's any mirrors. Data pad. Need to get back to aliens.
Do you need anything, sir?
What is he even doing? Sharpening that knife for hours. I don't know. He didn't do anything, did he? What the hell am I supposed to do?
I'll talk to her.
Globe? Is the globe still a thing to do stuff with? Maybe. Doesn't seem to be. You can't really like highlight things in this game, as far as I know. Yeah. Ooh, what am I doing? What am I doing? He can't be evil. There's no way.
Yes?
Samuel Gordon, please let me in, Doctor. I
It actually
need to
is
speak to
timed
you.
Yes, come in. I am downstairs.
to get
in
the
hall.
stuff. I'd assume it's not. I assume I have to figure something out, but I mean, maybe.
I can't go any further. Herman would...
Doctor, can I have a word with you?
Yes, all right.
Doctor, have you got those photos ready for me?
Sure, I have put them on top of the sink over there.
Was it actually just
Thanks
timed?
for your time.
Was it really timed? Or did I actually do something?
I'll put the pictures in my diary.
Diary? There's William's diary.
The symbols are much alike, only with a different symbol in the center.
The symbols are alike, but they're different. I don't know. Time progression I don't really feel is that common. Because it's weird. Because it's just confusing, I guess, when it happens. I probably should have asked him about
I'd
the
like
symbols.
to ask about something.
Sure, go ahead.
Have you seen Mark? He was supposed to wait for me here.
Aye, he popped in just a moment ago, but went somewhere right away. But he's left this key for you here.
Ooh. Yeah, it could be accident.
Thanks.
But I've actually came here twice. But there might have been like one thing I hadn't done. I talked to him a couple times. But it could have been possible that just talking to him a couple times was actually what he needed to do. Which would be awkward, but possible. Ugh.
The stink of decaying flesh is forcing tears into my eyes. Disgusting.
Ugh. Skull.
Human remains. Shouldn't they be buried deep in the ground?
Maybe.
Tied up bags, oozing blood. I'm not touching that.
Human beings.
The pockets are empty, but I feel something hard inside. The gem has perfectly smooth edges.
Gem?
All the parts have clicked together perfectly. All the parts have clicked together.
What's this do? Strange object.
Yes?
Samuel Gordon, I need...
Yes, I am...
Did you kill them? Why is there a skeleton in the garbage can?
I have nothing to tell him.
Oh. Goodbye. Like, I have no idea who we want to talk to about half of this stuff, so we just go to everybody. Ooh.
I'll leave her.
On red corn? Remember.
I have no idea.
Remember. What's weird about this one is it's all like just going to these characters and talking to them. Or like 80% of it is. Like back and forth.
Do you need anything, sir?
Not.
Knife. Maybe this guy. He still hasn't fixed the damn well thing or whatever. None of these people get anything done. They're all lazy.
I'll leave him to...
No one I want to talk to these pictures about? Talk to about these... or whatever.
We have said
I have not...
Can I help you?
No.
No. Oh, I got in here. It wasn't open before.
A fleece with golden knitting covers the holy altar table. Holy writing, all Latin.
Father Frederick?
Yes?
Can I speak with you?
Certainly, my son. I am listening.
I am Samuel Gordon.
It has been a long time since we last met, but I still remember you.
I would like to thank you for what you said at the funeral.
You need not thank me. It was the least...
ChatGPT knows how to beat the game.
Father, I'd like to talk with you about William.
May he rest in peace. What is it that bothers you, my son?
I know he came here often.
Yes, just like many other people who confess regularly to relieve their souls.
But I also know he came here at night. Can you tell me about that?
Well, since it is you, I guess that I can. He kept asking me to let him into the old belfry. He was very insistent, and in the end, I fulfilled his wish.
Have you any idea what he was looking for in there?
I have not. He wanted to be alone, and I respected that. He always spent a lot of time in there, and then left exhausted. I really do not know anything more.
I've heard they used to execute heretics in the attic here a long time ago.
According to the chronicles, the trials would have taken place exactly above where we are standing now.
A strange place to build a church, don't you think?
Church of murder.
It was Marcus Gordon, your ancestor, who had the church built. He wanted to at least partially atone for the sins and injustice that occurred here. I believe he chose the right path.
Have a look at this, Father. Have you any idea as to what it could be?
I'm afraid I haven't. It's very old, I would say. Other than that, I'm sorry. I really have no clue.
Tell me, Father, What do you know about Marcus Gordon?
He was a great man of his time. The exact opposite of his older brother. Mordred was a cruel antichrist. He would torture and abuse the innocent in mock trials. Thank God he didn't rule for long. Marcus convinced the peasants to rise and revolt, and they succeeded in overthrowing his reign. You can be proud to be of his blood, my son.
Peasants.
Father, may I make a confession?
Of course. Would you like to do so now?
No, I meant later.
What?
Such things should not be put off. Believe me.
I'm the
I'll
murderer.
come back later. I promise.
The believer.
I don't want to disturb them. This is where I took confession after the Holy Communion many years ago.
Which has, what is that, a skull? What is this?
The main gate is closed and only opens prior to Mass. The light of the candles is reflecting in the arch.
Indeed it is. It's the ray tracing.
The grate is locked. Father Frederick has been administering to the vicarage for many years. Father?
Yes, my son.
Can I disturb you for a moment? Father, I would like to ask you for a favor. I'm interested in having a look around the old belfry.
But my son, the belfry is closed to the public. Why do you want to go there?
I'm afraid I can't explain it at the moment.
Sorry to hear
But
that.
it is very important. Believe me.
All right, then. I will make an exception, then. But just for this once.
Thank you.
Follow me, please. I will leave you alone. I have to return to the church and serve others.
Others? The
Of
one
course,
person?
Father. Thank you.
Please tell me when you are done, so that I can lock the grate again.
Of course. I have to figure out how William entered Marcus's tomb. I will not leave before I discover the entrance.
Look, I try to be here. You know. I feel right, I guess.
A picture of the Madonna. Its shape resembles that of the stone object.
The stone. The stone.
Several old pictures and a dusty inventory are lying in the shadows. I can't see anything interesting there. How many eyes over time have looked through this grayish glass?
3.
It leads to the rear part of the graveyard. The window reveals a dismal view of the old graveyard.
No, the other Madonna.
The gate is locked from the other side. It can't be opened. There's no lock on it.
What does it do?
I've used it to call the altar. I've used it to call. I've used it to. I've used it to call. 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 This must be what William wrote about in his diary. I have to figure out how it works.
Puzzle?
Are you still following me?
Oh, hell. Look, Ellie, thanks for the follow. I have to click twice. But then... Well, I have to click, and then I can... I guess? non-object games you do? Yeah, this is
The right combination at last.
I did it. What happened? Follow the stairs. We did it.
The circular stairs lead to the belfry.
They
I
do?
have no reason to go there.
Oh, okay.
I've used it to call the altar.
Okay. Maybe we can finally get... I don't know if we can get a burger. I want a burger.
It is very firm, though quite old. The trailing part is
Thanks,
very worn,
sweetie.
probably by human hands.
China,
Perhaps
our
they
homie.
used it to ring the
Cuckoo
bell.
clocks.
Who knows?
That's not right.
Thanks, Evo. Our homie.
I can't leave now. I must find the way to Marcus's tomb.
We must find a way. It's not right. Whoa! It was there the whole time.
The air in here is
China,
breathable.
our homie.
Is this Indiana Jones?
It's the same as the one upstairs.
A chicken!
Hey,
Hey, bro!
Take the thing. Now I can take it. Okay.
Thanks, sweetie.
For the people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
There is.
Damn! What was that? Entrance has closed.
What
I
the?
must open it somehow. The pages are well preserved. I'll have a look.
Story time?
For the sort of people who like that sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
It can't be seen, but it can be heard. It will not speak unless it's
Break
spoken
out
to.
the beer and nachos.
Can't be seen,
can't
but
be
it can
seen,
be heard.
But it can be heard. It will not speak unless it's spoken to.
Siri?
Thanks, sweetie.
Alexa?
Break out the beer and nachos.
It can't be seen, but it can be heard. It will not speak unless it's spoken to. It can't be seen, but it can be heard. It will not speak unless it's spoken to.
Echo?
Thanks, sweetie.
Would you like me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Yes, please.
It works.
Oh, it's an echo. It's not the wind. The wind doesn't care if you speak to it.
Do you want me to take care of this for you, little boy?
Black when bought,
Thanks,
red
sweetie.
when used, grey when
Stupid
thrown
man
out.
thing.
Black when bought, red when used, grey when thrown out.
Oh?
Black when bought, red when used, grey when thrown out.
Oh. 1K bit badge. Cool.
Whoa!
Oh. Pajos.
The more you take away, the larger it grows.
Okay.
The more you take away, the larger it grows.
Door? Hole. Oh.
Shall wisdom be your way? The Saint 4, the year of the Lord, 1243. Cities without houses, rivers without water, forests without trees. Cities without houses, rivers without water, forests without trees.
Thanks, sweetie.
Cities without houses.
That explains all the
rivers
horrible
without
things I've
water,
seen.
Forests without trees.
America?
Cities without houses, rivers without water, forests without trees.
Land? There's only 3 left. Map. It's a map. I thought it would be 4 letters, but since it was 3, yeah. But.
The grave of Marcus Gordon himself.
Whoa! It was kind of is like an Indiana Jones thing. My brain is clear today. I haven't even had a burger either.
Marcus, the first Gordon.
A chicken.
Book.
There is no man
Story
today
time.
who would remember the origin of the Gate of the Two Worlds, the Black Mirror. This record shall be a warning to all who blindly
The Black
long for
Mirror.
power, not hesitating to stray from the path of fate, exposing their soul to dark forces. Mordred, the lord of our manor, an amoral, evil man, plagued the people of these lands for many long years with his ill nature and hatred.
Can't someone
His
named Mordred
power,
ever be a
however, was
good
soon
guy?
ended by Marcus, newly returned from the battles with the disbelievers in distant lands. Well acquainted with the habits of his enemy, Mordred made meticulous preparations to withstand the attack of his brother. Realizing that not even the strong walls of the castle could hold against the onslaught forever, he descended into the underground of the chapel. There, he opened within its heart the Black Mirror and urged the entities of shadow to help prevent his doom. He was not the only one, however, to know of the secret corridors below the castle. By the hand of fate, the balance of power began to lean towards Mordred's side. There was not much time left. Watching his men die around him, Marcus understood what had to be done. Overwhelmed by fury, he battled his way through many lines of enemies into the labyrinth of corridors leading to the heart of the underground cathedral. With haste, he took advantage of the momentary surprise and thrust his sword with all his might against his brother. Righteous anger hit its target, and cold steel pierced the black heart of the traitor. Victory was within grasp. Staggering on the edge of a bottomless abyss, Mordred gathered his last ounce of strength and brought forth his final desperate deed. With merciless hatred and zealous rage of his defeat, he pronounced the dark words of the curse. "Of your blood, others will rise with your name."
He said all this after he got stabbed in the heart?
"One of your heirs will convert 5 souls of 5 mortals. This will be the catalyst to bring my anger back to life. And I will return. When your days have ended, there will be no one to stop me." Mordred then fell to his knees, and the throat of the Black Mirror closed as he took his terminal breath. In that instant, the whole place was filled by a deafening sound and blinding light, followed by an absolute silence. And one last thing to be done. 4 keys of power were divided by Marcus among the lords of the Gordon Manors, the 5th key remaining with Marcus himself. Never again would the keys meet in the hand of a mortal to open the gate between the worlds of good and evil. Such is the story of our Lord that saved us in the Dark Ages. Let his soul rest in peace forever. Isidore Vale, in memory of Marcus Gordon, 1240 AD.
Black Mirror. The secret chapel the book mentions must be somewhere below the castle. I'll obtain the 5 keys and finish what William couldn't.
Isn't this thing basically warning us not to get the 5 keys? Whatever. I'm sure it's fine.
This must be the key William wrote about in his diary. The first of the 5.
We'll just bring back the evil Mordred thing. Whoa. Dark corner.
I can't see anything over there.
Oh.
I'll stay in the light for a moment.
Okay.
Part of the ceiling has collapsed here. The tomb is very old. I can't see anything interesting. I can't see anything interesting.
What the? Moose.
Where did it run?
Oops. If I... Am I dead? No! What happened? Huh? I'm not
I
dead.
must have hurt my arm.
Oh, that's
Could it
that's
be
also
merciful?
okay.
At
Like,
least I'm alive.
we hurt our arm, apparently. I must have hurt my arm.
A rusty valve. It might be feeding the fuel somewhere. A mechanism of some sort with 3 levers. With a bit of luck, it might still work.
I'll try it.
If only I knew the correct setup. I've got to keep trying. Nothing. The levers must be in the wrong position. The mechanism is short on power consumption.
Is that the problem?
It's stuck. It won't move the slightest. It's excellent. Everything's going to be easier with light.
I did it.
Here are the things I lost when I fell down the shaft. Most of
I don't
the
know if you're
items are
supposed to
all
do it
right.
that way, but yes.
camera is smashed.
My camera. No.
Old wire cutters might come in handy. It won't move the slightest bit. A firm cable. A firm cable. It won't be obstructing my way any longer.
Got it. Seems fine.
Locked.
Damn it.
The key is on the other side of the door.
Oh.
I'll try to get my hand through to reach the key. Got it.
Brilliant.
Another shaft. How many of these are there in here? Maybe I'll never make it to the surface again.
Oh no. Sounds very concerned.
They'll probably be empty, but whatever the content is, it's sure to have been destroyed by water.
Not all of them are in the water. Big barrel. Ugh.
The barrels around here probably contain oil or diesel fuel. This one's empty. This corridor is entirely clogged. The door is tightly shut. The door is
wide open. No? No. They pry it open with that.
a system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use. A system of nothing I could...
Okay.
A system of nothing I could...
Okay, I guess that was for nothing, huh? It's weird. At least for now. Maybe
Lift shaft. The lift is my only chance to get to the surface.
the lights
Hopefully,
might go out and
I'll
then
be
I'll have to
able
find a
call it
fuse.
somehow.
That's what might happen.
It's very rusty, but still in one piece. It's very rusty.
What am
It's very... A big barrel full of oil. A big barrel. A big barrel. A big barrel full. A big barrel full. A big barrel.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
I can't see but a few meters ahead. Maybe I could use the lift if it's
Oily
not
rag.
beyond repair to
I
somewhere
like
further on.
oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag.
This part of the gallery has been entirely filled up with earth. There's no chance of going this way. There is nothing in it, just mud mixed with dirty water.
Thanks, sweetie.
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
Oily rag.
I could climb it, but it leads to nowhere.
What is this thing?
I could try starting the machine, but I don't know how.
Thanks, sweetie.
I could
Oily
try
rag. I like oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag. Oily rag. I like
This
oily rag.
enormous
Oily rag. I
mechanism
like
was
oily
used
rag.
to
Oily
move
rag. I
something
like
big.
oily rag. Oily
Maybe
rag. I
it
like oily
controlled
rag.
the main
Oily
lift.
rag. I like oily rag.
Oh, the
Oily rag. I like
elevator.
oily rag.
Oily rag.
I could try dirty water with oil in it.
Oily water.
Dirty water. Dirty water with oil in it.
Oily water.
I could try start.
T5 thanks for the 500 bits, sorry. Nice things. What the?
A big barrel full of
Get
oil.
the.
A
Oh.
big barrel. A 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 big barrel.
Big
Chris.
barrel.
Stop it.
It's very rusty. It's very rusty.
Big barrel. Big barrel.
A
What axis
system
is
of
this?
fuses and cables. Nothing I could use.
British rich person. C3PO. I don't know.
It's stuck. It won't.
No, this guy does talk pretty robotic, but you know. It's supposed to be upper class, rich, rich, I don't know. A big bear.
A system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use.
Big barrel.
It's very rusty. A big barrel. 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 I could try starting. I could try. Dirty water with oil in it.
Why does...
It's strange.
Yeah, where's a rag? I got a rope.
Dirty water with oil in it.
Oh?
There are some coins.
Card. I'm assuming the rope will get attached to something. Unless maybe I'm supposed to combine first. But just seem to be the case.
It's very a common metal.
You attach. What? What? With a rope?
It's stuck.
Coin.
A steel rod with a sharp end. A strong rope. It's sure to bear a lot of weight. It may be of some use to me.
Oh, okay.
The key I found in Marcus's tomb. A steel.
The audio was a bit confused there.
It's very rusty, but still in one piece.
Something is going wrong with the audio. It's gone. Is something going on with the audio, or is it just like resetting?
A
Looping.
big barrel. A big barrel.
Something is going wrong with the audio. I don't know if that'll help. It keeps cutting. Maybe I should reset the game. I'm going to do that. Ooh.
A big barrel full of oil.
Big barrel.
I could try starting the machine, but I don't know how.
Just push the button.
I could try.
You need a manual?
Dirty water with oil in it.
Maybe I do need a rag. Or oily rag. Do we actually need a rag? And then we could use the oily rag on the stuck valve. But I don't have a rag. Is there a rag? I probably do need a rag. Where the hell's a rag? Skeleton.
I wonder how he died.
Frickin' rag. No way.
The cloth is rotten, but
It's
still usable.
It's a rag. No way. Oh, what? No. I thought we were
Oily
gonna oil the
rag.
rag.
I like oily rag.
No?
Oily rag. I like oily rag. Oily rag. I like oily rag.
We aren't gonna make oily rag? But there's oil and there's a rag. Okay. Goodness.
The cloth is rotten. The cloth is rotten, but still usable.
I have a rag, it's just not oily.
A big barrel full of oil.
Who are you running from, C5?
Dirty water.
Use what? This?
The cloth is rotten, but still usable. A big barrel full of oil. It's very rusty, but still in one piece.
I can't. I want to craft the oily. It won't let me.
A system of fuses and cables. Nothing I could use.
Are you still following me?
Zon, thanks for the follow.
It won't move the slightest bit.
Miss any other random things?
A big barrel. 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 A big barrel.
Lid? Lid?
There might be something under that lid. There might be something under that lid.
Lid?
There might be.
Why is the lid under the barrel?
There might be. There might be. I have to put.
Wait, what?
No way. It's too heavy. It's too heavy. I'm unable to make it move by myself.
Now it's probably gonna let me do this. Or this.
I'll try piercing through the plate with the sharp end of the rod.
Boil.
This should do the trick.
A big barrel.
The lid won't move. I tied one end of the rope to the lid. All I need to do now is push away the trolley.
But it's rusty.
It can't be moved. I have to get rid of the brake stop.
Okay. I did it.
Oily rag.
We haven't
I
even made
like
an oily rag. We're so close, though.
It's too dark over there. I'll keep close to the light coming from above. It's like the ones upstairs, full of oil. I don't need oil now.
Nor do you.
I think it could work. Nothing. I think it could work. Nothing. The wall ends here.
End of the wall. What happened to the trolley? It's just gone? Whatever.
A system of fuse, nothing I... I could try starting the machine, but I don't know how. Dirty water with... It's stuck.
Uh... Big barrel.
I think it could work. Nothing.
Oh, we can climb down? Didn't see that at all.
It's entirely dark in here. The power circuit is probably interrupted.
What is this place?
It looks like a power distribution circuitry box. It can't be opened. It has loosened. I must reconnect the circuit. Nothing. At last!
We did
I'd
it.
say this used to be the lift room. A fuse box. I'd better leave it alone.
Okay.
A fuse box. A fuse box. A fuse box.
Fuse box.
Who could it have been?
Who could have done this?
Who could it have been? I found a small key.
Ooh. What's powering this
Maybe
place?
its purpose is to power the lift.
Oh, that other generator, but like...
Maybe its purpose is to power the lift.
Maybe...
A fuse box. I'd better leave it alone. There's a lock on it.
Ooh, a lock is on the locker. Who could have... would ever suspect?
A revolver. I'll take it. Hopefully, it will still work.
Is this revolver the part of the game that can soft lock?
There are some old bullets here. Let's hope they aren't useless.
Bullets. Are there going to be zombies?
Technical drawings and plans for a machine of some kind. There's nothing in it.
Game is too easy. I mean...
There were just 2 bullets in the box.
2 bullet.
There is nothing useful there anymore.
Only 2?
Maybe it will help me get outside. May 29th.
Story time.
Everything has gone smoothly today. Another day without any
Today.
malfunction.
Another day without any malfunction. Except for the dreadful heat here. A horrible 55 degrees. If it were not for the drinks from the surface, we would all drop dead from thirst. May 30th. One of the 3 vent shafts seems to be clogged. The men say something must be stuck in it. That would explain the horrible heat. I have to go to the vent shafts and check out the whole area this afternoon. May 31st. Something has entirely clogged vent 2. It's going to take a while before we can remove it. It's almost halfway through and quite large. Tomorrow we shall discover what has been causing the heat in here. June 1st. We finally dragged out the thing that was clogging the second vent today. It was a body. One of the new workers must have fallen down the vent.
Uh-oh.
Nobody knows his identity yet. The body must have been there for quite a while. And the heat here. June 15th. The last fortnight has been peaceful. No major malfunctions. June 18th. Old Morton has gone mad. They found him at the end of the new corridor, just sitting there, gazing into space. No one managed to get a sensible word out of him. He just kept mumbling about some ghost. Perhaps he has breathed in too much gas. I had him taken to the doctor. June 19th. We had another ghost episode this afternoon. Such nonsense. There must be a gas leak around here somewhere. We'll carry out a reading tomorrow morning. June 22nd. We examined the entire corridor and found nothing. No gas. However, 3 more men had to be taken out today. Nobody knows what is wrong with them. They keep saying the same rubbish as old Morton. If it goes on like this, the mine will have to close down, and Fuller won't be too keen on that. June 23rd. It took me an hour to persuade those cowards into the hoist today. Nobody wants to work in the new corridor. They're afraid of the ghost. I had to agree to shut it down. Otherwise, I'd have to go into the mine alone. Day 1. Something terrible has happened. I heard strange, damn strange sounds coming from above the lift shaft. And then it happened. A nerve-shattering scream and the sound of a tremendous crash. I don't know how many minutes or hours have passed since then, but when I regained consciousness, I was on the other side of the room, and my mouth was full of dirt.
Why are you eating
A couple
dirt?
of my ribs are broken, and my left arm is so swollen I can barely move it. I don't know if I'll be able to crawl out of the lift room in this condition. Day 2. It's no use. All my attempts to break out of here have been unsuccessful. Something must have fallen on the ladder access lid. Damn it. The only other way
the
out
big
is by
barrel.
a lift, but it is not working. I hope someone will open the lid for me from above. Otherwise, I fear what will happen. Day 3. I estimate I've been in this bloody hole for 3 days already. I'm very hungry, but my thirst is worse. Thank God for all the moisture. I'm drinking water from the pools under the pipes. My arm hurts badly. I cannot raise it anymore. My whole body aches from screaming, but nobody can hear me. The only possibility is that damned lid, or the lift. But I can't do anything about it from here. How ironic. Day 4. I am getting weaker. I know I won't make it much longer. My arm is in flames, and I'm running out of candles. The light is barely flickering. If nobody finds me soon, I am going to die from blood poisoning, or slowly from hunger and thirst. Without light, it will be much worse than even now. I know that these are my last words, but I don't know what to write. Maybe just... If somebody finds this and takes it out to the surface, please, bury me like a proper man. Farewell.
Bye.
Plans for the controls and drawings of a big machine. Perhaps I can use them somehow.
Hmm.
I'll try to get it to start with the help of those plans.
Do it.
The controls in the lift room will be functional now. The main engine is running. Dirty water.
I really want to make oily rag, but I can't.
I think it could work. Nothing.
Nothing.
It's functioning, but isn't running full power. I must re-enable the steam flow somehow. Steam is running out through one of the pipes. I should block that hole with something. I would burn myself.
How can I put the rag in oily water? Maybe. We can do it!
I have dampened the rag.
Just
I soaked it.
It's just called wet rag, though. It's not called oily rag, even though there's oil in this water. It's disappointing.
I blocked the hole in the pipe.
We did it!
Oily rag. I like oily rag.
The machine couldn't take a full power input, damn it.
Hmm?
Maybe it's just a blown fuse. One of the fuses has blown.
Damn it.
One of the fuses...
Can't this abandoned mines equipment work properly? What's wrong with it all?
I'll try using the fuse from this box in the lift room generator.
Okay. The way he just kind of talks.
Nothing I could use.
He's gotta be a robot.
It should work with this fuse. It's running full power now. I should try to call the main lift. Maybe it will work, and I'll get out of here finally.
I think we're doomed. Revolver loaded with 2 bullets. 2 bullets.
Perfect. The lift is operational.
Where do I go in? Push the button again.
At last, this is the highest floor. I should be out of here with only a little effort now.
It's all going to be fine. Dirt.
Just a big heap of damp earth, nothing more. It smells of metal rust. It probably used to hold dynamite. There are some leftover wicks. Nothing else except the old wicks. The grate is closed with a padlock chain. The grate is
The grate.
The grate is The grate is I can't get rid of it with my bare hand. I can't get The grate is I can't get rid
Someone said something about this way you can run out of bullets or something, so I'm gonna keep saving, I guess.
The grate is I need to aim better. That was not a good shot. The lock is still holding together firmly. A perfect shot. The padlock is down.
But that was my only 2 bullets. Am I fine? Am I okay?
An old revolver. I think it can still be fired.
This is bad? What, do you have to, like, hit on the first shot? Or do I have to do it over, or... There's only 2 bullets. Like, 2 bullets is all I've had total. But that doesn't mean I don't find more bullets.
The way is free. I did it.
There might be.
This isn't looking good.
Oh. Nice, Dougie. Oh. No.
You like it?
Yo. Do you get credits when you die? It's a little weird.
I can't get rid of it with my belt. The right side of the lock is quite rusty. Maybe I'll be able to break it somehow. Maybe I'll... I must aim carefully and hit the most fragile part of the lock.
Oh, you have to get the information first. Okay.
A perfect shot. The padlock is down.
I guess I see.
The way is free. I did it.
I did it.
This isn't looking good.
No! Why do I have to do that? God. We're a monster. And we don't even care. No reaction, nothing. It's just like, okay.
I
Off I go.
scrambled through the vast area of the woods and set off for the castle. I was lucky today. I thought I would never make it out of the depths of the mines.
Hey, guys.
Oh, Samuel. Come, join us.
You look terrible, Samuel.
Are we AI?
Did something happen?
No, it's just that I've had a difficult day. I'm all right.
You came in rather late. I did want to have a word with you, but I have to leave for the sanatorium in a short while.
Now? At night?
Yes. There is a problem that cannot wait.
Can't you put it off to tomorrow morning?
Unfortunately, I cannot.
What's this about, then?
I do not know exactly myself. I will determine the situation when I arrive there. It must not be anything serious. You need not worry, Victoria.
Please return as soon as possible. I do not like your going there at night in this terrible weather.
It's late already. I must go now. See you tomorrow, Samuel.
I mean, if you're overwriting your save...
Be careful, Robert.
And that's...
Do not
or you
fear.
just haven't saved in a while, you could easily save after firing the second shot.
I'll be leaving for Wales tomorrow, Victoria. I should return in 2 days.
To Wales? May I ask why?
Wales?
Oh, just for a visit.
Haven't seen dear Eleanor for a very long time. I will write a letter to her first thing in the morning. Will you take it to her along with my greetings?
Of course.
Thank you.
I'll go to my room now, Victoria. I need to take a rest.
Of course, Samuel.
According to William's diary, the next key has to be in the Wales Manor. I must not delay. I'll set off tomorrow.
Well, based on what we read, it seemed like getting the keys was a bad idea, though. We can bring back Mordred or whatever. I don't know. Oh well. 3. How many chapters are in this game? The Hidden Legacy. I guess we need 5 keys, so we have 1. Oh. Wind chimes. A rock.
I awoke, drenched in sweat today. My past memories are haunting me even in my dreams. I should not have returned. I cleared my thoughts and decided to carry on with what I had begun. I set off for our family's manor in Wales so that I could finish what William couldn't.
How many homes do we have?
I hope Eleanor will not refuse my visit. I don't even know whether she'll still remember me. According to William's diary, the next key must be somewhere at the manor. I have to obtain it.
We
However,
must.
I have no clue as to where to start looking.
If we ever had any clues.
The grate is locked.
Okay.
Hello? Is anyone there? No one heard me.
Of course, no, you just talked with a normal voice. With no one around. Why would anyone... Whatever.
The left leg of the statue is broken off. There's a nail stuck in the column. It barely holds in there. It barely holds in there. I'll wait for a while.
Okay. The waiting game.
Maybe the ringing was too short for anyone to hear me.
Maybe. Maybe.
There are some coins in it. It barely holds in there. Maybe the doorbell doesn't work. I can't hear it from here. It seems that the wires inside barely connect. It seems that the doorbell must be broken, otherwise someone would surely have heard it. No, that won't do. No. 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 No, 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 no.
A chicken.
No, 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 no. That
Chicken. No.
Maybe if the blade were thinner. Maybe if...
No.
Oh, he just didn't want the nail, but now he does. Okay.
It wasn't at all hard to pull out.
No.
I'll try to stick the nail under the doorbell so that it connects the wires.
That seems to have helped. Someone's coming.
No.
What do you want, sir? Madame Eleanor is not expecting anyone today.
I am Samuel Gordon from Black Mirror. I am here to visit Eleanor. Take me to her, please.
I'm sorry, sir, that's quite
Take me.
impossible.
What do you mean?
Pardon me? You said you were a Gordon?
Yes, Samuel Gordon, the son of Randall Gordon.
I'd like to trust you, but I can't. There have been some problems recently, and I've got to be very careful about who I let in. Maybe if you could prove your identity somehow, sir.
I must say, I
What?
expected a warmer reception.
Oh no!
I'm sorry, sir, I must insist. Sir, I have served Madam for over 12 years, and I am completely loyal to her.
All right, no problem.
I guess I don't have an ID.
I hope you will find this to be sufficient proof of my identity. It's William Gordon's mourning card. He is one of the reasons why I have come.
Of course, sir. I apologise for the disbelief. Some hoodlums tried to rob us a short while back, hence the extra caution, you see.
I understand. May we go in now?
Follow me. I'll see you inside. Pardon me, madam.
Yes, Louis? I see we have a visitor.
This is Samuel Gordon. He has come from Castle Black Mirror.
Oh, yes. I know who he is, Louis. That's all right. Is your memory failing you? I hope you welcomed our guest warmly, Louis.
I didn't know who he was, madam, and therefore I didn't want to let him in.
Welcome to Wales, Samuel. Hopefully Louis didn't annoy you too much.
No, madam. He explained the reasons for his cautious behavior.
We need to be extra careful these days. We were almost robbed last week. But that is probably of little interest to you. So why are you delighting me with your visit?
Can we speak in private?
I understand. Louis, can you return to your duties now?
Certainly, madam.
Thank you. I am so glad you have come, Samuel. I have not seen anyone from the family in years, and time passes so slowly here. Tell me, how long are you planning to stay with us?
Several days, I expect, but I don't know yet.
Only a few days? That's a pity. Victoria wrote about what had happened to William. I liked him very much. He was a great man. I regret not attending the funeral, but I am weak, and a long journey might affect my health further. I explained everything to Victoria in a letter. I hope she is not angry with me. Do you know
Everyone
whether
is
she
too
received my
polite.
letter? I have not received a reply, and I do not know what to think about it.
But I have her reply here. I promised to deliver it.
Really? You are very kind. I am not keen on waiting in uncertainty. I will read it this evening. But surely you have not come just to deliver a letter.
Tell me, madam, when did you last see William?
That was a very long time ago. Yes, I do remember. He came to visit me 2 years ago, along with Robert. It was nice to see them again after such a long time.
How long did they stay?
Less than a month, I think. Why are you asking about it anyway?
I'm picking up certain pieces of a puzzle.
I see.
Do you remember any significant occurrence from that visit? Did William behave normally?
I do not remember him behaving in a... Or maybe, as I recall, he was enormously interested in our family tune. That surprised me. He seemed quite obsessed with it. In fact, he kept asking me about it all the time and finally convinced me to take him inside. I did not want anyone to disturb my ancestors' rest, but I eventually gave in. I don't know what he'd been after, though he did not want to answer any of my questions, even though I asked him directly. That day, he really did behave strangely.
William was inside the tomb. However, he found nothing, just as he recorded in his diary.
Is he a Tomb Raider?
I found William's personal diary, Eleanor. I read all the important records several times. He mentions the tomb you spoke about. Are you sure he did not tell you anything about it? Can you remember anything more from his visit?
Much time has passed since then, Samuel, but my memory still serves me well. He did not give me any idea why he'd been interested in that place so much. Nothing at all.
I understand. You most probably are aware of the curse that has harassed our family for so long. What do you think about it?
The curse of the Gordons? You would not believe such a tale, would you? Being a young man of the modern age, Samuel.
The chronicles state that Durgam Gordon found his final rest somewhere at this manor. Perhaps this refers to your family tomb.
I do not think so. The tomb is old, but not older than 200 years. As far as I know, the tales about Durgam reach much farther into the past. The only thing I know of him is the memorial with his name. Even if the chronicles did not lie, his grave would have certainly fallen apart a long time ago.
William knew that Durgam's key must be somewhere at the manor. I've got to get into that tomb somehow. Madam, do you know this man?
He reminds me of someone, but I may be mistaken. Am I supposed to know him?
Oh, I believe so. It's William's protege.
James! I didn't recognize him in this older picture. I only knew him as a little boy. Oh, where could he be now?
He is in Robert's care, in the sanatorium in Ashbury.
Is he still... Poor lad. James was quite normal when he was young, but as he matured, that strange illness of his got worse. And he started to regress rapidly. That is why in the end William put him in Robert's hands. Poor boy. I'm glad you told me. At least I can pray for him.
I remember the last time I was here as well. However, I'm a little surprised that you remembered me.
Of course I remember you. I have not lived here all my life, You know, I also spent some years at the Black Mirror Castle. My memory is the only thing that still serves me well. You were very young then. I can certainly understand that you would not remember the boring visits of relatives from afar.
I would also like a word with Richard. Can you tell me where I can find him?
Richard? My husband? I do not know. We barely see one another. I will tell you why before you ask. It's that damned chemistry lab of his and all those nonsensical experiments. You see, when he was young, he was an avowed scientist but never made his breakthrough. Years ago, he stopped his experiments for a long time, and I thought it was for good. But lately, the old fool has returned to those silly experiments and would rather spend his time with a microscope and formulae rather than with me.
So you don't know where I can find him?
I'm angry with him right now. I'm not interested in the least what he is doing or where he is. I forbade him to carry out any experiments in the mansion, because I am afraid something might happen. If you want to
For the sort of people who like this sort of thing, that's the sort of thing they like.
Most of the time, he closets himself in there with his chemicals.
200 bits
Surely
hoverbat
you will be able to find him.
is the sort of thing they like.
May I know which room you plan to make available for me this evening?
Louis will get the east room ready for you. It is cozy and warm. You are my guest.
A dining room.
Dining room.
Do you know that after having traveled a whole day, I almost did not make it past your main gate?
Yes, I do. Louis did not want to let you in. You must forgive him. He's only doing what he has been told.
Oh, it wasn't just Louis. The doorbell doesn't work.
Oh well, this whole place is falling apart. Many things do not work anymore. The mansion is slowly deteriorating. Richard does not care about these things, and I cannot manage it all alone. I'm glad I at least have Louis to help me. Without him, the garden would have become desolate a long time ago. Would you please tell Louis to fix that silly doorbell?
Certainly. Eleanor, have you ever seen anything like this?
No. What is it supposed to be?
Oh, I hoped you would tell me.
I'm sorry.
According to William's diary, an object similar to this one should be somewhere here at the manor.
I really have not seen anything like it before.
Will you allow me to examine the grounds of the mansion?
Gladly. Consider yourself at home. Just tell Louis that you are my guest.
Look at these pictures. Do the images make any sense to you?
No, I'm afraid they
feel
don't.
sorry for her. Well, she's
So
got
what do
her
the symbols
butler
mean?
person.
I'm not sure myself, but I hope to find out. I think I'll go now.
She probably has money. I'm sure she could just hire more.
The coat of arms of the Wales branch. Our family line is much older. Matthias Gordon, Eleanor's father. He was a famous piano virtuoso in his time.
Apparently we're an ultra-rich, big family with multiple coats of arms and branches. I don't know.
A common mirror. Nothing special. I don't want to disturb her. I am not familiar with
Thanks,
these coats
sweetie.
of arms. They are not ours.
Piano
Perhaps
keys,
they
piano
belong to
keys,
relatives
piano
of
keys,
Eleanor's.
piano keys.
Piano keys.
A staircase leads to the rooms in the upper floor. I'll go to my room in the evening.
I won't rest before the evening. The wood is crackling within the flames. The whole room is comfortably warm.
Not enough servants.
I can't see inside. The glass is very dirty. Perhaps no one lives in this part of the house.
UK. I think the current UK just thinks about weapons and sending money to Ukraine or something. I don't know. Seems to be what they're up to. Oh, and getting angry about some dude at a concert. UK seems very angry about that guy. The guy who doesn't like, oh yeah.
The water is quite clean, no algae or mud. It reminds me of our ill-fated pond. The water is quite... It reminds me of...
Throw a coin, no?
The water is quite clean, no
Thanks,
algae or
sweetie.
mud.
I yell now.
Bad, thanks for the 100 bits.
I've never seen leaves of such vibrancy before. It's probably a very special species. May we talk?
What do you want?
Do you know that the bell on the main gate is not working?
Yes, I'll know, but I only have one pair of hands. When I have finished with other things, I will attend to it.
Well, you really should go fix it right away. It is Eleanor's wish.
Okay, I will get this done and then I'll fix it.
I think I'll go now.
I'll go now. Get to work. We're so mean to these people. I guess it's because we're rich.
I can't leave yet. I'll go back.
Dude, we're such a freaking... We're just totally a bot. No, this lady has one servant.
Sir. That path leads to the oak garden. Visitors are not permitted back there.
Madam has given me permission as her guest to go wherever I please.
Oh. In that case, it's all right, sir.
I'll just believe you.
There's no way to see inside from here.
I'd say it has survived from the times of the old manor, just like the old grape that's bearing it. When was the last time water was running it?
Resident Evil never really did these sort of scrolling pre-rendered backgrounds.
According to what Eleanor said, Richard should be somewhere inside this old house. It seems to be deserted. The staircase doesn't look very stable. The lower steps are broken. I can't go up. There's no going inside this way.
It's impossible.
Someone dropped it here. Nothing that I would be interested in.
Okay.
These boards seem newer than the other ones on the house. Someone must have mended the hole recently. D and J.B. Fraser. These names don't ring a bell. This hole must let quite a bit of water in when it rains. If Richard stays in this house, it's certainly not in the room with the hole in the roof. Locked. It won't...
It does, yeah, after the conversion, sort
Locked.
of, but like, it's something they could have done.
It won't move a single... Locked.
More of.
This must be it. Durgam Gordon's tomb. I've got to get inside somehow.
Most games that had pre-rendered backgrounds didn't do it.
Part of the stone fence that the wall could no longer bear. It's sinking into the earth, saturated by the swamp. The swamp in the rear part of the garden could be quite deep. I cannot go there. The same species as the other shrubs in the garden. This one doesn't blossom, though. Strange. Perhaps the
Parasite
darkness
Eve
from the
did it.
nearby swamp is affecting it. Who knows?
Parasite Eve 2, like right at the beginning,
A dead shrub.
had like a
Nothing
crazy
interesting.
scene.
The grate is locked. The lock is holding the grate shut.
It's one way to... restate that it's locked.
It must have been here for hundreds of years. It may be as old as the ruins of the church behind it. An old carving in the stone tablet reads, Durgam Gordon, 1523. The rest of the carving is illegible.
Durgam.
Durgam's memorial. I can't move the grate with bare hands.
Penny.
I can't move... It won't move a single inch.
Maybe we gotta go talk to somebody. Right. Ditch?
An old water ditch. It could be quite deep. Now it's overgrown with bushes and tall grass.
It's not right.
I haven't got time to sit here. Pity though, this place is beautiful. The hose is fixed to the faucet with a strong wire. I'll get it off.
Do it.
Just turning the faucet should be enough to make the water run now. I don't need to wash anything yet. Just turning the... I don't...
Yet.
It is firm and will bend only with difficulty.
Pick the lock with the wire?
I won't be able to open the lock without the proper key. May we talk?
What do you want?
Louis, I'd like to have a look in the family tomb in the back garden.
There is nothing to be seen there, sir.
I'll decide that for myself. Can you open it for me?
No, sir, I can't. Madam has explicitly forbidden it. I can't let anyone in.
Fine.
Surely, nothing bad will happen if you let me in. Lend me your key, and I'll bring it back in a minute. No one will find out. It will stay just between us.
Madam would certainly fire me if I broke her explicit order. I can't do anything.
Obviously, Louis won't open the grate. Oh well, at least I know who has the key.
I can
I
kill
think
him.
I'll go now.
Yes.
May I bother you for a moment?
You are not bothering me, Samuel. I like talking to you.
I went to the old house at the rear of the garden as you suggested, but the door was locked.
Oh, that does not surprise me. Richard is crazy about all those tubes and flasks and treats them as if they were something valuable. Ask Louis. He brings him his meals. He probably keeps the key with him.
May I ask what that composition is that you are playing?
It is from a distant memory. I love this song. It has so much melancholy in it. If you are interested, I could play some more for you in the evening.
That would be delightful. I had a look at your family tomb at the end of the garden. It looks quite well preserved, unlike the ruins on the hill.
Yes, but its base is slowly sinking into the swamp. I have no idea what to do about it.
Let's get rid of the swamp.
Is spreading more and more. In a few years, I may even see it from my window, and all those annoying insects will be flying everywhere.
Do I understand correctly that you do not wish that anyone enter the tomb? I would like to ask you to make an exception and let me in.
I'm sorry, Samuel. I really don't want anyone stepping inside. The dead deserve a dignified rest.
I understand. I won't insist. I conveyed your message to Louis. He'll fix the doorbell by the evening.
Thank you.
I think I'll go now. May we talk?
What do you want?
Madam told me you have the key to the old house at the back of the garden. I need it.
But I haven't got it. Madam must have made a mistake.
What the?
Are you sure?
Yes, I am.
I think I'll go now.
Yep. Huh? I'll go. What the? This game is so weird sometimes.
I don't want to
Who the hell's got the key?
It reminds me of our ill...
Oh, is he trying to help the tree, or is he just killing it with some kind of poison?
There's no way to see inside from here. There's no way... There's no way to...
No way.
Locked. I won't be able to open the lock without the proper key. I can't move the grate with bare hand.
I don't even see the flower pot. What?
Strange. The soil here is of different color than anywhere else in the garden. Strange. 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 Strange.
Strange.
There's quite a lot.
What the... How did I not click on this? Strange.
There's no way to see inside from here. There's no way. Just turning the faucet should be enough. I don't need. I can't leave yet. I'll go back.
Mountain flowers.
I don't know what species it is, but it smells lovely. There are many of them around. They probably thrive on the damp air.
No, I think.
I don't want to disturb her. Eleanor and Victoria have been friends for many years. Her father was a piano virtuoso.
Virtuoso?
The caretaker. The caretaker. The caretaker. The caretaker. The... I'll leave him alone.
What the hell is he doing to this tree? No?
There's no way to see. It seems that the key is in the lock on the other side.
It is?
I could push the key out of the lock, but it would fall to the floor, and I would never be able to reach it.
Dude, this is like the third game that's done this. That I've played. What the hell? push to get the newspaper or whatever. I don't know which one was first, but I mean, this one was before.
House seems abandoned.
Scratches. I forgot what the other game was. It might have been Dracula for all I know. I don't know.
It's completely dirty.
The game that has its own puzzles is Ripper.
Some old paper.
None of the puzzles work, but you know. They are unique.
It's empty. Just ashes. It's empty.
Cat? Cat! Hey, kitty, no!
Where did it run? Where is it? It's not in the cabinet. I can't see anything there. The cabinet is too dark. I don't want to make tea.
Ooh, okay.
It's tightly shut. It is closed by a hexagonal latch.
Hexagonal?
It's tightly. The key I found. Tools for maintaining the fireplace. Just soot and ashes. Apparently, no fire has been started here in a long time. It's completely dirty. Completely rotten. I have no use for it.
Well, well, well.
It's empty. Just a few sheets of paper, some cards, and 2 test tubes. I don't need anything from here. I can't see. I don't need any. I can't see anything. I don't need any. The bottom is completely blackened, as if someone burnt something in it. These do not look like cigarette or cigar ashes. There is nothing in it. A broken oil lamp. I can't do much with it. Old advertisement papers, a page with technical literature. 2 ads are marked in red.
Guess they don't matter?
I can't. I don't need. I can't. The cartridge is full of blue ink. The cartridge is. I can't see anything in it.
It is closed by a hexagonal latch. It's entirely dark inside. I can't see any.
This lamp seems pretty nice.
I don't need anything. I can't see anything. I don't need. I don't need. It's empty. Just ashes.
Need ashes?
I often have headache. I'd better keep them.
Maybe I can ask for a lantern or something.
I have nothing to talk about with him.
Stab him with the pen. Nope.
The water is quite clean. No algae or mud. Pardon me, madam. I need to talk to you.
Yes, go ahead.
I was inside that old house, but Richard was not there. It looks as though no one has been there for years.
Really? That is strange. I believed all this time that he was there working on something.
Is Richard even
On the other
real?
hand, I'm not too surprised, as he tends to behave quite sneakily where his experiments are concerned.
Are you sure you haven't seen him here around the mansion?
Of course I am. This house is not that large. I would certainly know if he had come here.
Richard seems like a really odd person. I think I'll go now.
Isn't helpful.
I don't...
There is no Richard.
The cartridge is full of... I'll leave... Just turning... I don't need... A common metal... There's no way to... Strange. The soil here is...
I can't move the grate with... Strange. Strange. The soil here is of different color than anywhere else in the garden.
No idea what I'm doing.
Just dirty paper. No, they're actually newspaper clippings. I'll have a look. A young, talented chemist acquires further appreciation. For the second time this year, a promising chemist, Richard Gordon, is attracting well-deserved attention. It has now been a week since he mentioned his work would deliver many improvements to the methodology of mammal blood research. Let's wish him good luck in his work. His research will bring fresh ideas to the domain of biochemistry. Daily Times, 19. The text that follows is illegible. I didn't know we had a famous chemist in the family.
Famous. Tea kettle.
I don't want to make tea. It's completely... It's entire...
Mammal blood research. A little bit.
It's empty. I have nothing to talk about with...
Nothing. What are you doing, kitty?
I don't want to disturb her.
I see you down there. What are you doing? Wait. Box.
It's carved from dark mahogany. The lid hosts a chessboard with only 9 fields.
Okay.
I don't want...
Wait, what? Oh, it's just the fountain. Never meant.
It reminds me of our ill-fated pond.
I just don't know.
him alone.
I can't leave yet.
Damn
I'll
shoulder.
go back.
Still need a new shoulder. What am I looking for?
There's no way to see inside from here.
Throw the pen at it.
I can't see any. It's empty. Just ashes. I don't want to make tea. I can't see anything interesting. I don't need. I can't. It's tightly shut. It is closed by a hexagonal latch. It is closed by a hexagonal latch.
Hexagonal.
The key I found in Marcus's tomb. A common metal coin. The cartridge is full of blue ink.
I have no idea what I'm missing. Seems like
Strange. I can't move the grate with bare hands.
Uh...
The cartridge is...
I mean, it seems like I need some kind of light for the cupboard or whatever, but... Or... a tool of some kind for the latch.
There's no way...
Ugh.
I have nothing.
The fountain. Can't do anything with that.
The water is quite clean. No algae on...
So far.
Don't want to...
Be lost. Kitty.
tightly shut.
What's the problem, kitty? I don't have a lighter or a candle. I know I need some kind of light, but... You buy the logs. Oh,
They are
God.
no use to me. They are no use to me. They are no use. They are no use to me. They are no use to me.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. Not fair. Why do they do this?
A wrench for tightening hexagonal nuts.
The frickin' bobby pin problem.
A cigarette lighter. It appears to be missing a wick.
Wick.
Let's try something. It should be usable now. There is a latch. The back of the cabinet can be pushed off. Where could it lead?
Where? Secret. You know, we probably could have knocked. And you would have heard us.
Who the blazes are you?
I am Samuel
chicken.
Gordon.
You scared me half to death. What do you want?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know somebody would be here.
How did you get in?
A chicken.
Dubois?
Behind an old cabinet,
A chicken.
I discovered a passage to a small staircase leading downward. I descended into the darkness and felt a doorknob on the landing. And when I opened the door...
Why did you sneak in so quietly, like a thief?
I was about to say something, but you instantly spotted me.
I'm glad you aren't lying, at least. The sample in that flask was the last I had of that substance.
I'm sorry to have caused you trouble. It was not intentional.
Your apology will not help me now. I urgently need that substance for an experiment I'm planning to carry out this evening.
How can I help you then?
Would you want to?
I'll try.
Great. The flask contained an EX52 oxidant. It's neither uncommon nor expensive, but it was my last bit, and I'm not getting any until a new package arrives next week.
Next week?
Well, this place is just too far away from about everything. You cannot even get a stain cleaner in the surrounding villages.
So where am I supposed to get a hold of this oxidant?
I'd tell you if I knew. You could try Leechdale, but you would have to be back by dusk. You should be able to be here on time if you hurry. There's a drugstore in the
Leechdale?
square. That's where you want to go.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
It's a boron oxidant, EX52. Write it down. Make sure of the color, a vigorously saturated blue. You can't possibly confuse it with anything else.
I understand.
And now, please excuse me. I have a lot of work to do.
Boron oxidant. Oh, great.
Boron?
I'll take one.
Okay, I guess.
A technical drawing of the machine in the middle of the room, I'd say. There are many indecipherable formulas and remarks under the drawing. Various scientific volumes, physics, astrophysics. Nothing I'd be interested in. It's the same color as the contents of those big containers behind me. According to the color, it's probably acid. I've never seen anything quite like it before. The whole thing is probably Richard's invention. It probably has got to do with electricity, judging by the cables on the floor.
We could be trying to make Reanimator.
It's sure to be full of various chemicals. I'm not opening it. I didn't put anything there. It's sure to be full of... First, I've got to get hold of that oxidant. The chains reach the ceiling of the tower. At least a little sunlight is getting in through that hole in the ceiling.
Oxidant? I have a feeling there isn't going to be any, and then I'm going to use like the pen to make a blue liquid or something stuff.
I can't mess with the toolbox while he's around. He would notice.
He would notice.
May we talk?
What do you want?
So what is with the doorbell?
It's broken. What did you expect? It shouldn't take me long to fix it. I'll just need to find out what the problem is.
All right. I think I'll go now.
Goodbye. God.
First, I must find what I came here for. I'm not leaving before I find what I came here for.
Thought we were gonna go get the oxidant at the somewhere.
The cartridge is full.
The blue ink.
It's empty.
We're gonna make it up. Maybe we don't even try to go to the... Maybe we just get some water and turn it blue.
It reminds me of the water.
Oh, Samuel.
Something's happening.
Do you like it here? Did you have a look around the garden?
Yes, this place is very beautiful.
That reminds me. Is Louis still working in the garden?
Yes, he's fixing the doorbell at the main gate.
Can you please ask him to leave that for later and mow the lawn?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll tell him.
Go do
You are
this.
so kind.
Go do this.
May we talk?
What do you want?
Louis, Eleanor asked that I tell you to mow the lawn.
I know my duties, sir. I have no time for that at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I'll go now.
What? What was... All right.
I can't mess with the tea would notice.
What was the point of that? Why? Some of these games just have some weird stuff at them. He doesn't want to mow the lawn.
Yes?
He won't do it.
I told Louis he should trim the lawn, but he insisted on fixing the doorbell first.
Oh, did he? He's hard-working and reliable, but sometimes it is difficult to get him to leave work that he has begun. Tell him that I wish him to mow the lawn right away, especially around the house. I don't want to be disturbed by that horrible sound in the evening when I'm playing.
Sure.
What?
I think I'll go now.
Bye. Mow the damn lawn, servant.
May we talk?
What do you want?
Louis, Madam has explicitly ordered that you start to mow the lawn.
Really? Oh well, I'll do it by this evening.
You must be finished before it gets dark. Madam does not want to be disturbed during the evening.
Right. I'll do it as soon as possible.
I think I'll go now. I can't mess with he would notice. I'll leave.
I succeeded in getting him to mow the lawn. Oh, he's doing it.
What would I say to him if he saw me? A strong glue. I'll take it.
Glue?
A firm wire. There is nothing else I need from... There is nothing else... What would I say to... What would I say? firm steel wire. The tube is half empty. Just turning the faucet should be enough. I don't need... I'll...
I do it. So we don't even
I
attempt to
spilt
get
all
him the
ink
real
from
stuff.
pen into the glass.
We just cheat.
The ink colored the water an intense blue.
Kind of rude of us. Not even attempt to get this guy what he needs. Just...
First, I've got to get hold of that oxidant.
Okay, never mind. Maybe that's...
I'm not open. It's sure to... First.
Yeah, I guess we still have to go get it. But... confused.
Strange. 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 I can't move the grate.
Hmm. Okay, maybe not. What am I doing? The hell?
There's no way to...
I think I need to see in there. He's mowing the lawn.
I don't want...
It reminds me...
The ink colored... What would I say to... What would I say? There's nothing else I...
I'm confused because I thought we were going to try to go into town.
There's nothing else. It's completely done. It's empty. It's empty. I don't want to make... They are no use to me. I don't need anything. I can't...
It's the label.
This is what is left of the Occident that I must get somehow. The label reads Occident EX52. This is what is left. First, I've got... I don't need any...
Why did that unlock the teapot?
It's a bit old.
We're gonna use Steam to get the label off? I guess. That is what we're doing. Ooh.
First, I need some paper.
Paper? Paper?
A dirty news... It lit up. The water will start boiling in a minute.
Any minute now.
The stove is already on fire.
A teapot. You have to leave and come back? I was doing it anyway, but it's just like... okay, sure.
The water in the kettle is already boiling.
Huh?
The water in the... The water in... The stove is...
Oh, steam.
Let's try something.
Steam is separate.
Good. I managed to get the label off the shard. This should be it. The oxidant is ready. I just hope that Richard won't be examining the contents too closely.
Why didn't we just go to the store? Oh well.
The water in...
Instead, we're just gonna lie.
I've gotten the substance you need.
Did you? Excellent. Excellent. I'm surprised you're back so soon. You must have hurried.
Well, yes.
No matter. The important thing is I can go back to the original variant. Thank you, young man. You have helped me a great deal.
Oh, it was nothing. I only hope Richard doesn't find out about the oxidant before I'm long gone.
He probably will.
Do you know who has the key to the grate of the tomb by the swamp?
You want to go inside?
Maybe.
I can't help you with that. There's only one key as far as I know. And I haven't got it.
Who then?
Don't know. I'm not interested in the past. Ask my wife. She looks after the place. Or try Louis. He has the key to every lock around here.
Thanks. I will. If it's Eleanor who has the key, I have a problem. I have no choice but to try Louis. When did you last see William?
Oh, that must have been many years ago. I would have to try to remember. Some 8 years back, I would say. Why are you asking?
He was here about 2 years ago. Did you not see him?
Was he? No, I have not. I am not interested in these family visits. You see, I have a lot of work.
Have you any idea what this could be?
I haven't. but it's silver, I don't think I can tell you anymore.
I'll leave you
Silver.
to your work then.
Okay. You guys, I'm tired, guys. I think we'll stop here. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Have a good night, everybody. And I will see everyone next time. Good night, everyone.